morning. How is everybody this morning? Now, I've got nothing exciting to tell you. I'm sure there must be something exciting going on, but I've got a fabulous show lined up today. But that's exciting. But I was thinking of something I did when I was on my one day off. I had my feet done yesterday morning. Went shopping, did my emails. Should we do the early bird? Tweet, 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 tweet. Here we go. So, now, easy quilting needle grippers. Now, they look like hemostats because they are hemostats really, but don't use them in operations, obviously. Really, really good for when you're hand quilting and you need to pull that needle through. You just grab it like that and pull it through. Also very good for stuffing toys, doing stuffed toys. Now, when you get yours and they don't open, don't think they're broken. You literally just open them like that. Right now, the selling price of these at the moment is £11.99. Not today, not on today's early bird. £7.99. £7.99 for your easy quilting needle gripper. I know, gorgeous. Sorry, I'm just rearranging my wires. They were all pulling tight. Morning, gorgeous, from Momoho in Kendal. It's not raining. Have a great day, says Jan. You'll have a lovely time, Jan. June says good morning. Paula says good morning. You're looking gorgeous. I'll send you Specsavers, Paula, but thank you very much indeed. Pam Minihani says good morning, lovely. Sue says morning, John and team. Bit overcast here, but warm in Manchester. Manchester. At £7.99, Crazy Lorraine's in. Belinda says good morning, lovely man. What are you watching, Belinda? We'll all tune in. Oh, I need to sit down. Why am I tired? I had a good night's sleep last night. I had strange dreams again. You know when you're on a holiday and you have strange dreams? Well, I had strange dreams. They were lovely. I remember waking up thinking, oh, this is a lovely dream, and going back to sleep again. £7.99. Crazy Lorraine says good morning. Cousin Susan says good morning. Morning. Adele says, morning, just back from walking 5 dogs. Oh, my word. Are you one of those professional dog walkers? I can't bear them. Well, when you're walking along and they come along with 10 dogs and they're like this, all right, Fido, Susie, Miranda, you know, like that. £7.99. I'm sure they're lovely people. Oh, loads of these in baskets. Loads in baskets. Make sure you come through for those. Good morning, says Margaret. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Margaret. Right, I've got some news. On Sunday, I had 11 of these, then I had 9 of them, and what? They sold out. They sold out, right? And we told you that, Eleanor have told us that it's going to be a while before they get them back in. It's the Pro, the 664 Pro. Now, I was only thinking about it this morning when I was getting ready. How long ago was it, the air threader? We said, it might be a while before the next air threader comes in. I haven't seen that for months. Haven't seen it for months. I don't know how long this will be out of stock either. But this is how much you normally pay. This is how much you pay for this sewing machine. It's brilliant price. It's not a sewing machine, John, it's an overlocker. But brilliant price. Now, I'm going to do something completely and utterly illegal now. Because the special deal I did on Sunday... The reason I've got 2, right, is 2 people didn't check out, which is absolutely fine. That's your prerogative. It's fine. It's fine by me. But we had about 8 people missing out. So what I'm going to do, and it's only till midnight tonight, is these 2 overlockers, I'm going to honour the Sunday price. Now, it's not just £10 off. It's not just £20 off. No. Look at this. £479. And it's on 5-way split pay. 0% interest. 0% interest. £95.85 times you pay. Interest free. So we don't charge you any, it'll be paid. Now, what is it? 22nd day, my dad's birthday. 22nd of August, he'd be about 100 now. He's there. He's not with us anymore. He's obviously in heaven now. But what was I going to say? You'll be paid for by Christmas. That's what I'm trying to say. August, September, October, November, December. Just before the week of Christmas, you'll have finished paying for it. Oh, it's Michael's dad's birthday as well. How old's your dad?
61.
Oh, he's about the same age as me. I'm not saying that. Well, he's a little bit older than me. 69, eh? Sharon says good morning. Anne says morning. Hope you're well. Went to Powys Castle yesterday to see the K Facet quilts. They were beautiful. Sonia Robalovsky says morning, John, from a sunny Derbyshire. Nikki says morning all. The other Jan says good morning. Sanj says morning. Oh, it's Glasgow. It's raining in Glasgow. Margaret thinks it's a great show already. That's lovely. Thank you, Margaret. Anyway, I've only got 2 of these. Only got 2 of these. Oh, there's 2 in basket. So I'm not going to spend time on it now because I'll come back to it in a minute. I'll keep you posted because there's 2 in baskets already. Shall we look at today's menu? Here we go. So at 8 o'clock. Now, you see, normally when we have one of these hours, producer Ben's favourite fabrics, Hayley comes down and she produces for an hour so that Ben can come on air. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. They don't work on a Tuesday. They have Tuesdays off. 8 o'clock on Tuesday morning, she'll still be fast asleep in bed. So that's 9 o'clock. That's 9 o'clock. No, that's 8 o'clock. Sorry. Then 9 o'clock we've got Applipops. No, they're not Applipops. They're Applipops launch. Here they are. What are they? Are you asking? They're Bert Lynch's earrings, aren't they, those? They're not. They're the way to make the perfect circle appliques. 10 o'clock we've got Quilting Tools. Then, Sallieann, now these are already causing a stir on Facebook. Now, they're much bigger than I thought they were going to be. Aren't they bigger than they thought they were going to be? They are called... Oh, I need the thing back, sorry. The Georgia bag with Sallieann Harrison. The Georgia bag. Beautiful. Got it in 3 different colourways. We've got it in green, blue, and the one they call magenta. It's not magenta at all. Then, back to the menu. At 12 o'clock, we've got under £10 fabric bundles. Now, we've got some Tula. We've got some, lovely canvases. The tapestries, not canvases, tapestries. Beautiful fabrics in there. Loads of them. Somebody's been at my chair today. Right, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. That's studio@sewingstreet.com. Studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is by Facebook Live. They're the ones I keep shouting at. Oh, she's not a dog walker. 3 are mine. And dog sitting the other 2. No, Adele, I wasn't picking on you, I promise. I wasn't speaking. I've done Facebook Live. And then the third way is go to... All right, Roy? What's up? How are you? Morning. Oh, lovely, Roy. www.sewingstreet.com. You go to the website. On the front page, you either scroll through... I've got that book in a minute. Scroll through the big pictures or just click on Watch Live at the top right-hand corner. I'll do it over there, Michael. And then there you are. Then you'll see a screen and the little white box on the right-hand side. And the little box on the right-hand side, you can write your... Oh, we're not writing a message this morning. There's a letter. Don't worry. Then scroll down the page. There'll be 2 columns. Things you've seen already. No, sold out. They've sold out already. They've sold out. Michael, you can remove the overlocker. They've both sold out. Now, it could be... I don't know how long it's going to be. I don't know how long it's going to be until we get them in again. Oh, hang on. Oh, they're not sold out. Oh, okay. Now, one computer is saying they're sold out. One computer is saying that there's 1 left. Something weird's gone on. But anyway, there it is. If you do want, just try check it out. If you've got it in your basket, try checking it out now. And also be careful on the needle grippers as well, because they go back up at midnight to the price. Anyway, back to the 2 columns. So that's the left-hand column. The right-hand column is everything that's coming up over the next 5 hours. So here are Ben's favourite fabrics. This goes on for quite a while, I just need to warn you. Oh, what's a funny noise? Was that your tummy rumbling? That sounded like a tummy rumbling. Cave quilts. Now, you need the book to be able to make those. Tildra Bloom. Now, I didn't even know we had any Tildra Bloom. Then we got the super soft fleece in the different colours. Then we got the velvets. We won't get through all of this. Now, the Daisy Blue Work Collection Mega Bundle. You're saving £6 on that. That's going to sell out this morning. That'll be another sellout. More velvets. More velvets. More velvets, lots of fabric, you're loving it. Hannah's got one of these shows tomorrow. There'll be nothing left. Right, there's the books. Right, now the reason the book is there in 2 different prices. The $29.99 one has got a sticker in the front with Cave's signature on it. The $24.99 one hasn't. And now I also need to tell you, that mega bundle of Cave Facet, right? Brand new this week, there's only 1 left. There's only one left. That's it. That has already got the £25 taken off it. Then we've got the Applipops. Applipops, right. There's the ones for $39.99 and the extra ones for $59.99. Then there's a sewing machine. Now look at that, free accessories worth £369. Then ignore all of this. Then we're into tools. Loads of tools. Oh, there's still fabrics in there. Then we're into, still on tools. Some are jumped up because the bubble jet, whatever's jumped up, hasn't it? Oh, I love Carolyn Forster. She was on last week without me, wasn't she? There's the double bubble jet rinse. Then we've got all sorts. Well, you can do this. You can click on it, buy it now, and then you don't have to watch the show. You can just watch on catch up later. Then you can fast forward through all my drivel for the next 5 hours. Still on our tools, still on tools. There we go. There's the instructions on their own. Right, do not buy, stop. Do not buy the 1 inch because you need ½ inch. We haven't got any ½ inch, but ignore the 1 inch ones because they're no good for this project. As are not the 3/4 inch. Ignore those. Then all sorts. Oh, the quilter's tape sold out. There we go. We'll see if we get some more. There they are, $31.99. The green one, the blue one, and they've called that bottom one there magenta. It's lilac or lavender, isn't it? Not magenta. Don't know why you need Carol Dirk paper because it's not foundation paper. And then we've got bundles for under £10. Hang on, wait. Oh, right, now it's under £10. See, look, see, under £10. No. They'll be crashed to £9.99. Everything will be under £10. The only ones will crash are the ones that are over. It's a bit silly, isn't it? It says under £10 and it's got £11.78. Anyway, they will all be crashed in price to under £10. Don't you worry. Look, there's loads. And that's the last hour. So, shall we? It's very warm, isn't it? I've put the aircon on, it's fine. It'll take a while to kick in, so I can just switch it on. The case bundle. Right, we only launched that this week. There's only one of these left. So if you missed out, there's one left. One left. Now, if you remember, on whatever day it was we launched this, I said, oof, whoever made the bundles, that's way too many bundles. You'll never sell that many. They've all sold apart from one. They all sold apart from one. And here it is. There is one overlocker left still. There is still one overlocker left. It's fine. You can change your mind. I don't mind that at all, but just as long as we know to tell everybody else. Three people have got this in their basket, right? Let me just show it to you. Right, so what you get 46 half meters of fabric. Now, you are getting £25 off. That's already taken off there. It's £342.54, which I understand is a considered purchase. 3 split pay on £111, £117 it is or something, isn't it, on the split pay? Just wait a second. £114 and 18 pence. Right, do you want to see the fabrics? These are gorgeous. Look. Oh, somebody's unpacked them in a random order here. No, not you. I'm not blaming you, Michael. Not blaming you. Because you've got your Hyacinthia. You've got your spotty paisley. You've got Hyacinthia there. More of those. Then you've got your... now they're lovely. They're very 60s, those. Then you've got more dotted paisley. Ready for Charlie. Charlie's done his hair differently today, everyone. Then you've got beautiful, aren't they? Look at all the gorgeous prints. Oh, hang on, I've missed one out. Gorgeous. Aren't they lovely? Ben's favourite fabrics. There's one left and 3 people in baskets. Oh, and, very importantly, we cannot make this again. Because we've sold out of a lot of these on their own. Because on the show on, was it Friday, Saturday, whatever day it was? Thursday? Or was it Thursday? We launched it on Thursday. Friday, it was Friday, I thought so. Launched it on Friday, And then a lot of the fabrics, we sold a bundle and then fabrics on their own. A lot of the fabrics on their own sold out. So we cannot now make this bundle again. 6 people got it in their baskets. There's only one, though. There's only one. Aren't they, Brassica? Gorgeous. Look, I'm still going. You'll have seen these prints before, but those two, but not in colour. Then 70s vibe. We're going 70s now. Aren't they just... all of these, you're going to get all of these. Look. Rhododendrons. I can't remember what that one was called, actually. No, it's cut off just at the name. Oh, that one's cut off at the name as well. They did a rhododendron. Beautiful. You get all of that for your 342.54. 114.18 on 3-way split pay. You're saving £25. One left, that's all. And now 7 in baskets. Good luck, we'll leave that one with you. Okay, now, before I do the quilts, I've got the books here. Now, you've got to buy the book to get the instructions for the quilt. There are no instructions inside those boxes. So this is your one with your sticker in, with your signature in. $29.99. $29.99. That's the signed version. Then we have the non-signed version. Beautiful, this. So look, you get all... look, well, we've got that one. Oh, no, we haven't. We've got the... hang on. I'll look it up for you when we come to do it. Oh, there you go, Lorna Doone. That's behind me on the wall. We've got that coming up, and we've got Vintage Stars. But anyway, the thing is, if you buy the book for $24.99, it's got 21 quilt patterns in it. I think that's 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, 20, sorry, 20. It's got 20 patterns in it. How much would 20 patterns cost you? Well, if they were a Delphine pattern or a Susie Duncan pattern, they'd be $9.99 each, wouldn't they? So the full instruction there. But you, although it's not funny, I've just opened it, that page. So the front half of the book is really, really beautiful pictures. And then the second half of the book is all the actual patterns and instructions, but not just a lot, like it's got what fabrics it's got, what you cut out, how you make it, how you put it together. But you do need the book. You do need the book to get the instructions to make the quilts. Right, Lorna Doone is behind me. Now, we had a real big run of these on, was it Sunday? I think it was Sunday, wasn't it? Oh, and they've sent me another new one. I love this. This is the one behind me on the wall. And don't panic, it's not difficult. It's very easy to do. But again, look at all the beautiful fabrics. Oh, hang on. We're not saying it $209.99. 3-way split pay. I think it's £30 off this one, isn't it? Something like that. $189.99. 3-way split pay. Be £63. Is it? Oh, I'm saying that. Oh, yeah, 63.33. There we go. Look at these gorgeous fabrics in here. Beautiful, uplifting, gorgeous colours in there. Oh, look at brassica there. Geranium leaves. Gorgeous. And then you've got your dots in all your different colours there. $189.99, 3-way split pay. Gorgeous. I mean, look at it behind me. It's just stunning. And it's huge as well. 249, so it's 2.5 metres by 2 metres. Enormous. Mine's Ben of an orangery, apparently. It's funny, Hannah kept saying that the other day, and yet there's no lemon fabric in it at all. Yeah. Citrus fruits, you can see. Right, that's Lorna Doone. Lorna Doone. And then I've got, Michael, I have to give that to you, I'm afraid I've got no space. Then I've got Vintage Stars, which is the one that's on the other wall. This goes to an amazing price, this one. Right, so 189.99, 175 by 145. 5-way split. Pay that one for some reason. Watch this. 159.99. That's 30-something pounds. It's 33 pounds, is it? Save £30, 31.99 split pay, and be paid for by Christmas. So if you're buying it for somebody at Christmas, out for Christmas present, lovely. Now this has got some of his wovens in, so you've got your mermaid's tails there, your disco mermaid's tails. You've got your wovens. You've got your jumble in different colours there. Then you've got your lovely spots. This one's got so many colours in there. It's absolutely adorable, isn't it? Remember, though, you need to buy the book. You need to buy the book to get the instructions. Look, all these fabrics are just incredible, aren't they? Beautiful. Moody, that one. Not moody in a bad way, obviously. Brooding moodiness, that one. It's lovely, isn't it? 159.99 on 5-way split pay. Remember, you need to buy the book to get the instructions. The instructions are not in the box. Ooh, thank you, Michael. Right, Ben's fabrics that you will love. Extra wide backings to start with in the William Morris. Now, this one's been incredibly popular, this one. Remember, it's 108 inches wide, 100% cotton. Goes to $14.99 for half a metre, this one. Remember, you're buying it off the bolt. Gillian says good morning. Hilary says good morning. Judith says good morning. Laurie says good morning. All those K fabrics are fabulous. Eileen says morning, John, from sunny Venice. Oh, obviously in Venice, I'm called Kajon. Last ever holidays. Oh, sad. Margaret says morning all. Morning, Margaret. Now remember, ladies, there's one overlocker left. Of the two that didn't get checked out on Sunday, there's one left. And I did honour the price. Don't tell Hayley, she's off today. $14.99. Oh, there's only a metre left. There's only a metre of that one left. Beautiful. Don't leave me with a metre. The thing is, it's such gorgeous quality. You can use it for cushions. You can use it for actual quilting, patchwork, whatever you like. It doesn't have to be just for a backing. That one's about to sell out. Well, is this navy? You see, it's not denim, it's navy. It's denim, that, isn't it? Denim blue, that one. Strawberry Thief. It's big, beautiful, bold. Did you say you want that one? £14.99. £14.99. Well, no, that one's stolen already. You see, and then this one's holding guard. He's making noises, look. So if it was on Instagram, it would have those, like, funny lines coming out of his mouth because he's guarding. Going, you better share that with me. I don't think he will. I don't think he will. Anyway, that one's called navy, but it's not navy. It's like a denim colour. And then this one's called linen. There is no linen in it. Golden Lily sold out. Now, isn't this funny? You know how much I hate a table runner? Seraphina, my goddaughter who's getting married next year, left me a message saying, oh, John, I really need to talk to you about something. I said, yeah, of course, what's that? She went, so I rang her, and she went, oh, you couldn't make me some table runners, could you? And I'm like, I said, of course I could, Seraphina. They've only got to be 14 foot long. I said, I'll make them for... Then she went, oh, if you can get the fabric as well, that'd be brilliant. How much this is left? Yeah. Oh, okay. There's only a metre and a half of this one left. Can't make it in this one. Dawn says, morning, John, watching from the Premier Inn in Warrington. Oh, Dawn! Is it the one I stay in? Is it near the McDonald's on the roundabout? Or is it a Costa? It might be a Costa on the roundabout, actually. I was staying... Now, is it a Premier Inn I stay in? Has it got a pub restaurant attached to it? If so, don't eat in there. Yeah. No, I didn't get poorly. It's just rubbish. In my own opinion. Right. Daisy's Blue Work Bundle. Oh, it's brand new. Oh, right. Yeah, no, the fabric's not brand new. The bundle is brand new because this is all that's now left of the whole range. Okay, so we've already taken £6 off. Oh. Oh, that is your £6 saving. Is it? I thought it was £59, wasn't it? So you've taken £5 off. That's your £3. Your £3. You're £6 off. You're £6 off now. Daisy's blue work. Now, Charlie C in Greece. What, Olivia Newton-John, you mean? Yeah. Is it? No, I'm the complete opposite. Well, mind you, see, the bits of Greece I go to, it's not whitewashed with blue. Kefalonia is not whitewashed with blue. Kefalonia, all the houses are like pink and green and yellow and everything, and lots and lots of pink and cream around. And the kindergarten in the village we stay in's got the railings are all different colours, like that. Well, where I stay in Kefalonia, it's very, very traditional. Mykonos now is very much a peaceful, quiet. It's not the island it was back in the day. That hotel in Winnick you stay in used to do lovely meals. Such a shame they aren't good now. That's Sue saying that. But yeah, it's such a shame. Such a shame. 10 left. Lucy said, good morning, John. My mother-in-law works. Hang on. Good morning, John. My mother-in-law at work, Jane Smith, watching you live with Maggie. Right, I'm ever so confused now, Lucy. My mother-in-law is at work. She's called Jane Smith, but she's watching me live with Maggie. Anyway, I think the Premier is the next junction down from your hotel. Oh, okay. Okay. £53 and 90 pence, 100% cotton, 44-inch wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Beautiful, fresh, aren't they? I can't use that as a why you like it. Daisy's blue work collection mega bundle. Well, no, you didn't. £53.90. £53.90. Half metre of each. Ben adores this one. It's all we got left of the whole collection. You won't see it. Once this mega bundle's gone, you won't see it again. Well done. Now, this next fabric, this was the day Stuart and I launched this, it sold out, right? So I don't know, I don't know how we've suddenly got a bundle of it. Here we go now. So now this is the blender. This was the blender to go with Tilda's latest range. They're not blender fabrics, are they? They're signature dishes, one and all. 67. Oh, I've got hiccups. I do apologise. £67 and 41 pence. Taking £4 off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 63.41. Yeah, I think you have as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If there were 10, it would be £85. Oh, yes. There's an awful lot come off that one. Yep. £63. This is the blender. This is the blender. Half a metre of each. Now, if you buy two of them, they're already cut, so you get 2 half metres, 2 half metres, 2 half metres. They don't come joined together. 100% cotton. Tilda! Single figures now. Single figures. Beautiful. Well done. Blue tonal sparkle. Now, this was from my birthday show, Delphine, when Delphine did the wishing tree. This is the blue one. Now, as a bundle like this, it's only been seen once before, and that was on an Ian's Deals show. £11.97, that's less than £2 of fat quarter. Oh, Ian's Deals took it lower. £8.97. God, we've said it now. So now these are your splodge fabrics, but with glittering. Can you see the glitter? Oh, we only like this because it's Gibbs 95. Can you see the glitter in there? Can you, Charlie? Are you sure? Can you see the shimmer? That won't come off. It's not going to scrape off. It's within the fabric. £8.97. Loads of you coming in for these. Loads of you there. Beautiful. Look at those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Blue tonal, they've called it. Well, 2 of them are blue. £8.97, an Ian's Deal. Only the second time you've seen it. I mean, you'll have seen it in the kit form. So the second time you've seen it as a little bundle of fat quarters on their own. Let me just show you a fat quarter. There you go. £8.97. Be quick, be quick, be quick. So Overlock is now sold out. Thank you, Michael. I'll let you know if it drops back in at any point because 7 people have got it in their basket. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Loads of you there putting in your basket. What's the matter? $36 in baskets. I'll wait with you for a couple of minutes to check out. It was sunny when I walked past earlier. Is it not sunny now? What's that thing on my phone? Map. It said it was going to be sunny for today and tomorrow, and it was going to rain after that. And of course, I'm off after that. I'm going to Regent's Park Open Air Theatre on Friday night as well. That'll be fun when it's sitting in the rain watching La Cage aux Folles. Keep coming through for that one. Keep coming through. Ooh. Now, 2 ways to get involved. In fact, what I'll do is let me get the calculator. I'm going to go over to that desk there. I'll just give Michael time to heave his bottom out of shot. He was strutting then. There are 2 ways that you can buy the calico from me today. I know. People were messaging in on Sunday going, have you got shares in that calico company or what? Because I showed it so many times. You can either buy it like this by the ½ metre, or you can buy it like this on a 25-metre bolt. The choice is yours. Which one are you going to do first? This is the most affordable one. No, the way this works out at £2.49 ½ metre. This is £2.99 ½ metre. Right, so £124.99. It's 60 inches wide. You're saving £24.50. It's on 2-way split waist. That's £62.50. And it's gorgeous calico. It has been pre-shrunk, but if you're going to make dresses out of it, I would suggest washing it again, or anything that might shrink. Anything you might want to fit, I would still do it. £62.49 split pay, £124.99. Now, the thing is, if you're a dressmaker, or if you're going to make lots of toiles, or you can do lots of wall hangings, going to do some cross-stitch or red work, or anything like that, this is the best way to buy it. No, if you want to buy lots of it, you wouldn't get it on split pay if you buy it that way. This way you can get it on split pay. $62.49, that's your first payment, and then one more next month. No interest charge whatsoever. $124.99. Yeah, but there were. $124.99. Very popular. Another one goes. Another one bites the dust. Oh, now, what about that? I know I shouldn't really talk about it because it's political. They're now saying that they can't play, the radios can't play Queen's Fat-Bottomed Girls because it's offensive. That means Mika, didn't he do a song about curvy ladies? Right, you two just sang two completely different tunes then. Is that the only line you know? $124.99. 2 split pay. $124.99. I've got no idea what show that is. Is it American? Oh. I think my friend Anya might have produced that. $124.99. 2-way split pay. Was that when you run it, Charlie? Blimey. Keep going through for that. That's the bolt. That's the bolt. Now, you might not want 25 metres of it. You just might want a couple of metres of it. So now, you can buy it by the half metre. We cut it off the bolt for you again. We still cut it off the bolt for you, but this time you choose how much you want. It works out at $2.99 a half metre this time. Still a brilliant price. Still fantastic. But if you don't want 25 metres and you just want a couple of metres, then you can do it that way. Beautiful. Stay on that just for 1 second. I'll just have a slurp of my ginger water. Feeling very parched. Oh, it's just a tiny bit too hot. Right. Right, Scandies next. These are lovely. Now, these are canvases. These are cotton canvases, these. Gorgeous they are. Right. Anyone in particular? There's no bundle. They're just by the half metre. Okay, let's start with the birds then. This is cute, isn't it? It doesn't look like early. It does look like our early bird, doesn't it? I haven't got a sticker on it, so I can't give you a number. Oh, yes, I can. 80, got it. Beautiful. Now, it's £6.49. It's 100% cotton. It's canvas. It looks a tiny bit wider. Who's taken the... Oh, if it got the width over there. Oh, no, it's 140 wide. Both... What's Rebecca Reed done with all the tape measures? Both of my tape measures have gone out my trolley. I'll have a... wonder where they are then. Oh, I can see one. She's a messy old pup, isn't she? So it's, I thought it was right, 55 inches wide. 55 inches wide, 140 centimetres. Okay, so that's your birds. Then I've got splodges, 03. Now, I think this must be a different... Is this a different range? No? £6.49. Arvika. Woodland Arvika, this one's called. Is that Scandinavian for splodge, do you think? £6.49 for half metre, again 55 inches wide, 100% cotton. Remember, it's cotton canvas. Make a lovely bag. blinds, placemats. Then I've got really beautiful leaves now. Oh, now, be careful because I've got this in 2 different colourways. I'll show you both the colourways, look. See, that's one colourway, that's the other colourway. So I'll do the paler of the 2 first. There you go. Scara, this one's called. Oh, they've all got their own names, look. Scara. £6.49 for half a metre. Remember, it's cut off the bolt for you. Then we've got the other colourway. So that one was ochre. So I wonder what colour they've called this one. What? Burnt orange. Burnt orange, this one's called. Oh, I've just realised I've got burts and splodges in different colours as well. I'll get those now. Beautiful. These are lovely. Very classy and stylish, these. That's why Ben chose them, he says. There we got splodge in burnt orange. What burnt orange? Arvika. Scandinavian for splodge. Morning, John. Hope you had a nice holiday. Great to catch up with you. Thank you, Jean. I had a lovely time. Going on another one in a couple of weeks. The world has gone mad. What about... Oh, yeah, you can't say... you can't, bingo. You know they go number 2, little duck or whatever it is. You can't do 88 Two Fat Ladies anymore. Can't do that anymore. No. I know. I used to catch number 88 bus. And every morning it would come around the corner and I'd go, oh, 2 fat ladies. Can't do that anymore. So I caught the 38 instead, so it was 1.5 fat ladies. The whole point of that song is to celebrate curvy ladies. I know, Linda. I know. Oh, well, it is August, and they say August in journalism, August is silly month. Where there was a story yesterday about Cheryl from Bucks Fizz having to sell her £1.4 million home because she couldn't afford to do it, she couldn't afford to scrape anything. She sold it last year. It's old news, and she didn't sell it because she was short of money. She bought a bigger one. So I don't quite know what that story was all about. Good canvas. Oh, peg bags. Yeah, Jean, it looked lovely in a peg bag. Kat says, I've got the Bolter Calico. I love mine. I use it for toiles and dyeing workshops. I use it as interfacing for corsets. Gives great body to a corset. Now, it's funny, Kat, we were only saying that the other day because Catherine's going to make a corset dress for the Leicestershire homemade ball or whatever. And I told her to get something called Catille. That's brilliant for inside of corsets and period gowns. Anyway, she texted me last night going, I've ordered my Catille. Now, let me just look at these. So I've got the half cup. Is your cup half full or half empty? In the burnt orange first. £6.49 for half a metre. Beautiful. Then I've also got it in the other colourway. In the ochre, dense this one, Charlie, dense one. Beautiful. We're racing through because I've got loads. I've only got 10 minutes left. Then, and I don't recognise this one. This one's got a kind now. Again, politically correct. I don't know if you're allowed to say this, but I like an Inca design. Atahualpa Inca. Karlstad. This one's called burnt orange. Gorgeous. And then the last of the Scandi is that one in the ochre. The last of the Scandis. That reminds me of pants for some reason. Why do I think that? What's a nickname for pants? Like Scandis. Shreddies. Shreddies. No, your shreddies. Get your shreddies off. Put them in the wash. No? That must be a northern thing then. Now, the complementary fabric bundle here, now this is not cotton canvas, this is your regular cotton. Beautiful colourway, this. There you go. So which one did you do it for, the ochre or the burnt orange? For the burnt orange. Plain Scandi fabric bundle, 3 metres, £18.95. Oh, we're whizzing through now, aren't we? Right, where do you want to go next then? Super soft fleece, right? Yeah. Got it in navy. Now this is where you do need your vacuum cleaner. Beautiful, this. Now, is this the one that we made Adam's snuggly top out of? £3.99 for half a metre, navy super soft fleece. Oh, yeah, it is fleece. Yes, it's fleece. That's navy blue. It looks black, but it's a deep, deep midnight blue, that one. Gorgeous. Then I've got it in pink. Or rose. La rose. Ooh, creaky. Yeah. Beautiful. £3.99. Rose, super soft fleece. If I remember rightly, it's slightly different on both sides. One's more of a teddy bear and one's like a smoother side. You can use it for soft toys or you can use it for Adam's top. Right, this one's cream. La crème. £3.99 for half a metre. It's wide, about 55 inches wide, I'd say. Might be even 60. 60 inches wide. Gorgeous, Michael. I'm going to throw that one to you. Then I've got it in like mustard or gold. I don't quite know. Ochre. Ochre. Got them both wrong. Message on my bottom. First one of the day. I got the soft fleece last time and made a onesie. It's lovely and soft from Liz. Oh, I bet Brian loves that. Did you take it to the organ convention in Llandudno with you? Yeah, there's an organ convention. I'll go to one next year. Not next year, later on this year. There's one in Stourport. Oh, is that where you live? Yeah. There's an organ convention there in October.
I'll be there.
You know, like them. And that's me doing the pedals in the church organ. Right, £3.99. This is your... Oh, no, we're not on ochre. We've moved on to white now. I know. Oh, you get hay fever as well, don't you? Same as me. Beautiful. £3.99. Now I've got it in, I want to call it mole, but it won't be. It's the darker of the two. What colour is that? Black. Is that one black? Yeah, this is black. This is black. That'll be next. £3.99. Beautiful. Then we've got it in silver. Oh. Right here. And then we've got it in, what's the other one? Just grey. Dark grey. I'd call it Tahitian pearl myself. £3.99. Beautiful. That's all your fleeces. Thank you. Then, right, we won't get through all of these. Right, so I've got a pink. I think this one's called Utopia, but I might be wrong. Got a soft pink. Utopia baby pink. Leon! That's the noise a peacock makes. Message on the bottom. Morning, John. Lovely, John and team. I got the blue sparkle fat quarters. They'll look fab with my blue and grey Morris fabric. Kate, they will. They will indeed. Gorgeous. Then I've got... This is one that Delphine used, I think, for... Yeah. Is it called Tropical, this one? Oh, Rainforest, this one. Black. Remember, it's 100% polyester velvet. Really easy to work with. Fabulous luxury quality. Fabulous. Now I've got the one with like the 1930s background in the pale pink. These are all very limited, just so you know. Patagonia Mono, $8.99. Just show you the whole width there. Do you know what? I don't know how, if you didn't recognise them, because none of them have got labels on them. What's that? There you go. Banana leaves. Oh, they called it Paradise, this one. If you like bananas. Beautiful. Message. The velvets are lovely. They are indeed, Fran. Then I've got that pink one. Oh, now this one. We've got a cushion made of this one. Oh, isn't that weird? It's normally in that corner there, isn't it? Oh, up there. I thought it was in that corner there. Yeah. Anyway, it doesn't matter. $8.99 for this is Botanical Baby Pink. For the just for the purpose of the tape, it's not. Right, this is nice with this gorgeous turquoise in the background. That's lovely, isn't it? Summer floral in turquoise. This is Ben's favourite fabrics. How on earth are you going to send these back? How are you going to send these back? None of them have got stickers on them.
They would have come in bags with stickers on them.
Yes, that means you've got to match the fabric to the sticker now. Oh, you'll be busy. Because the velvets normally come with their stickers on. Here we go. Now there's this one. Utopia in black. Gorgeous. I am going to get through all of them. I said I wouldn't, but we're going so fast I will do. Pale green with fruits on. Garden of Eden. Now it was an apple, wasn't it? Where's the apple? Oh. Beautiful. Oh, what's the matter? Oh, that one did have a sticker on it. Then I'm going on to like a charcoal grey. Chinoiserie. Chinoiserie. Midnight. Oh, they called it Midnight, okay. Beautiful, it's very beautiful, that one. Raffles Hotel, I'm thinking. Then we've got another one with a black background with beautiful flowers on it. Shangri-La in the black velvet. Beautiful velvet. Is it cotton or polyester? Jean, it's polyester, my love. Polyester. Gorgeous. Then I've got, oh, now the one, oh, sorry, Michael. Then the one that the cushion was made out of in pink, I've got it in black. Very striking, isn't it, that one? Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh, slow down. Then we've got the toucan, or the pet. Oh, no, actually, there's loads of animals on this one. After you just had the email. Royal Palm. $8.99. Beautiful. Now I've got Jenny Jackson. Oh, it's two different Jenny Jacksons. This is the darker of the two Jenny Jacksons. This is like the dress that Laurie had on at Festival of Quilts on the Thursday. Beautiful, isn't it? Okay. I'll do the paler one of the two now as well. Oh, this one's got a mix of all different animals on it, isn't it? Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. There's one that's got like zebras on as well. But no, this is all the same, but it's been kind of manipulated and stretched. Good morning, everyone. Love the quilt behind you. Donna, we're just selling it now. It's Cafe. It's called Lorna Doone. Then, oh, this is pretty. It's like English countryside, this one. Spring Meadows. There you go. Spring Meadows. I bet there's a lot of hostas. I bet the snails love that flower bed. And then the last velvet is this one. Beautiful deep blue background. Very exotic. Rainforest in the navy. Beautiful, well done. Now, just before I go to the break, Sallieann Harrison's up after the break doing Applipops. Applipops. Pops, because that's what the whole thing is about, pops. Just remind you about the calico bolt. I won't be telling you about it again today, don't worry. It's the last time I'll mention it today. £124.99. You get 25 metres. You're saving £24.50. Glamorous toiletries bag, it would, Jean. Oh, no, the Cave Mega Bundle's popped back in. It had gone and it's popped back in. I'll show you the picture. I haven't got it here, but I'll show you the picture. There it is. Saving £25. There's 46 half metres there, 23 metres in total. There's one left and 9 in baskets. It had gone, but it's popped back now. It's popped back out now. 12 in baskets now. Jacqueline says, Lulu, busy training people this morning. Hang on. Lulu, busy training people this morning. Oh, hang on. From her mum, she's got me hooked on the programme. Oh, Jacqueline. Lots of love. So Lulu's doing what? Training people this morning. I can't remember what she trains them in now. It'll be something technical, I'm sure. Oh, I know. It's to do with hospitality and things, isn't it? Anyway. Going for a break now. Sallieann's up at the break. Brand new. These are brand new. Can I show the picture? To Sewing Street. They're called Applipops. Do the perfect circle. We will see you straight after this 4-minute break.
Hi everyone, I'm Sallieann Harrison and I am a patchwork and quilting fanatic and I've been sewing all my life. I'm currently based here in Bristol, but I used to live in the USA and that's where I picked up the sewing bug big time. I suppose you could say that my sewing journey began when I was about 8 or 9. I distinctly remember the first thing that I ever made and it was I say I ever made on my own. Obviously I did sewing at school, but I came home and I chopped up one of my mother's old uniforms, and she used to work in a store. I cut up these little pieces of cotton and I made myself a bikini top, and I can remember the absolute thrill of putting this little bikini top on and going out on my bicycle and riding up and down the road, and that was the first thing that I ever made, and I was totally smitten. My claim to fame has to be demonstrating at the Houston International Quilt Show. I am very heavily into wool applique, and I developed a technique where you would use a perlé thread on the top of a sewing machine, and they were interested in Houston. I actually went along to demonstrate in open studios whilst the show was on. It was really magical to have so many people that were interested in what I could do with a sewing machine. I am one of the longer running guests now on Sewing Street. Goodness knows how that happened. But I still get an absolute buzz every time I come up and do a demo, and I love receiving your messages and the feedback after the show. It's absolutely amazing. I'm hoping to bring you lots of new techniques and different ideas, so do stick with me and follow my Sewing Street journey.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
My ginger water's just at that perfect temperature now, and I was like, Charlie was counting me down, and I was like, oh, please, I'm just enjoying my ginger water, don't disturb me. Anyway, Sallieann Harrison's here. Hello, Sallieann Harrison.
Morning.
Here she, oh, she looks very tall today, doesn't she?
I'm on my box today.
She's on her box today. Right, before we do anything, we need to say congratulations.
Oh, thank you very
on
much.
getting your placement in the Festival of Quilts. Your Audrey Hepburn was, wasn't it?
Yes. And I would stress that the pattern is not my own, it's a Pride and Joy pattern.
Okay.
But it was a limited edition pattern that was some years ago, and unfortunately you can't get it anymore.
Oh no, you think they'd re-release it now?
I think they would, but I loved making it, really loved making it.
It's beautiful, and if you haven't seen it, just go to Festival of Quilts or Sallyann's page, because you're about to have a picture of it on your page, aren't you?
Yeah.
Also, who posted it yesterday? Someone posted it yesterday, didn't they?
Franklin's, the Dukey Club.
The Dukey Club posted it yesterday.
Yes, because I actually sewed it on my Dukey. I've got this Dukey, which is the UX8, and I've also got a TL2010.
Well, is that the straight stitch? The one Gary did last time he was on with me, yeah.
Yeah, and that one I've had for 7 years, and that's the one I quilted Audrey on.
Oh,
so,
wow.
Yeah, there's pictures on Instagram do me actually quilting Audrey on there.
Oh, so go and have a look at it, because it's very prestigious to get a placement at
it's exciting.
At Festival of Quilts, isn't it? So we have to do that first of all. Secondly, we've got something brand new for you today called Applipops. Now, I've never heard of them either, so I've had to do some research into it as well. But basically, this is what they are. They're like big earrings, aren't they? So we've got not two different versions, but two different kits, right? Two different ways. So there's this one here. Oh, okay. You want to do that? No, do this one first. Is that the pack of 8? Yeah. Do this one first. So it's 2 sets of, I'll get Sallieann to describe it all and everything in a minute, how you do it and what they are and everything, for $39.99. So that there is one size and that there is another size. And they're $39.99. You get 8 rings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 rings I've got on mine. Okay. Oh, there's 10. I've got 10 rings. Got 10 rings. Not 8. It's 10 rings. 10 rings on there. So that's that one. Right. Okay. So let me now. What it is that's one size. That's another size. You get a full instructions and you get the little bag, little pochette that they come in. Now I'll get Sallieann to tell you all about it because there's like magic moments and everything. But they do say it's best if you make one, leave that one to dry, and then have another one on the go. So this bundle here is you get 2 of that size and you get 2 of that size. So now, that's only £20 extra. I'm paying twice the price. That should be £80 really if you're paying twice the price, wouldn't you? So you're just paying an extra £20 for all of that. So it's like buy one, get one half price, isn't it? Again, you get your pochette, again, you get your instructions, everything like that. But these are your Applipops Pro Plus Pack. So that's that one there. The other thing that I need to point out is the sewing machine that Sallieann is using is her very own sewing machine, but it comes with a deal of you get a present of £369.79. It is the Juki HZLUX8 machine. That's everything you get with it. But where's the present? Oh, I thought it was a picture. Oh, I thought Charlie had a picture. Sorry. You get all of those for free. So you get the thread stand, the shank adapter, the open toe free motion foot, the creative foot set, which is a whole box of feet, 10 bobbins. It's worth £369.79. Right, so we'll talk about the machine, but Sallieann, I'm not going to talk about anything else. What is Applipops and what do I need it for?
Okay, so Applipops is for creating applique circles. There are lots and lots of ways of creating.
I'm going to just tell you, I'm just going to move your starch savvy out of the way because it's right in the middle of your shop.
Right in the middle of me,
Brilliant.
is it? Right.
Thank you.
Okay.
Right, off you go then. So you make perfect circles?
Yes, so there's lots of ways of making perfect circles. Needle turn applique, heat and bond applique, lots and lots of different methods. But this is a method for making the perfect circles really, really quickly.
Right.
Okay, so if you've got a quilt that's got lots and lots of circles in, then this is definitely going to be the product for you.
Or a cushion.
Yes.
Look, how good's that? And if you did that by hand, how many of those would be slightly, but gorgeous, isn't it? Right, so, back to you.
Okay, back to me. So, as you can see, I don't know if you can see these. Can you see me?
Yeah, we can see those.
Okay,
perfect. That's it. Leave them where they are. Perfect.
Okay, so all the concentric circles that look like washers that fit inside each other.
Right.
Okay, and they're stainless steel. They're actually, my husband was telling me about this. They're actually to a tolerance of 0.01, which means that they really do tightly fit against each other. So they're not like we were.
Yeah, I was going to say. So I was about to say when we saw them this morning, said, "What's to stop me going off to B&Q or something, buying loads of washers?" They're not laser cut and they're not made to fit inside each other. They're just washers. Other makes are available, not just B&Q. They've been cut specifically for purpose.
Yes, they specifically fit. Tana lawn, I've used Tana lawn on it, and quilter's cotton.
Right.
So if you're going to go heavier weight, something like a denim is not going to go through it.
Right.
This is going to be for quilter's cotton.
But about all the things you'd normally use for your regular applique, that kind of thing, isn't it?
Yes, exactly. So, and I don't know if I can bring a couple in.
Yeah.
So here's like the two biggest ones. So as you can see, they fit inside each other. And they've also got like a smooth edge. So this is the smooth edge. I don't know if we can actually see that on camera. Sort of a beveled round edge.
Right.
And they've also got, if I turn it over the other way, can you see it's a straight edge?
Right.
Okay. Now, the thing to do is to try a combination. So you can either put, when you're making them, you can either put two beveled edges together, two flat edges together, or a combination of both.
Right.
And the idea is that so we're going to grip the fabric between two circles, and it depends how thick your fabric is and the hold that you want to make on it, which way round you have, whether you have your straight edge, your beveled edge, etc.
So it doesn't make a different finished effect, it's just which holds the fabric tighter.
Yes, exactly. And
so
that'll
practice,
be,
play with it.
And that will be dependent also on the thread count of your fabric, etc. The weight of your fabric. You'll sort of get a feel for it as you go on.
Right, I just
Okay.
need to warn you, half the stock of the big bundle has gone already. And... Oh, and the same's in baskets. Same's in baskets.
Okay, so I'm going to... So the other thing to recap on is that it will make circles, or this set will make circles, I think yours is the same, between 2 inches, finished circles between 2 inches and 3/8 of an inch.
I mean, you wouldn't
Huge
want to do a
range.
3/8 of an inch circle at all, would you,
Not really, no.
So from a 2 inch, I was just going to look at the piece of paper, from a 2 inch, doesn't actually say on the instructions, from a 2 inch to a 3/8 of an inch perfect circle.
Yeah.
Right, lovely.
Okay, so let's start with the biggest one.
Yeah.
So this is the biggest outside circle, and we'll take a piece of fabric. Okay, and you're just going to put that, so I've put the beveled edge down.
Right.
And I'm going to do the same here. And you can actually feel them, let's just pick them both up at the same time.
So it's like when you're doing like a embroidery hoop or something like that, you feel it click in.
Yes, you can feel it sort of click together.
Yeah.
Okay, so those two you can see have clicked inside each other.
Lovely.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back and just trim off that edge.
Right.
So basically, I'm taking it back to like a 1/4 inch.
So you're taking it back to just beyond the outer circle,
Yes.
really, aren't you?
Right.
Lovely.
Okay, so if I turn it back over the way.
Right.
So now you've got like a 1/4 inch all the way around.
Right.
So I'm going to use some spray starch.
Starch Savvy from
Yes.
June Taylor. Yeah.
So this is not like Best Press.
Right.
Okay, so there's a little bit of weight to this.
Right. So you've squirt it into like an old aerosol can top.
Technical top.
Yes.
Yeah, and I've got like a paintbrush. Any paintbrush will do.
Okay. You just happen to have a posh one.
I just happen to have a
Starch
brush.
Savvy $9.99 then.
And then
We
you-
don't sell little paintbrushes. You have to go to Cardboard for that. And what are you painting?
So I'm
Where-
just
sorry,
paint-
where are you painting?
So I'm
not
just
what you're painting.
painting the seam allowance.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
the frilly bit on the outside.
Yeah. The frilly bit on the outside.
Yeah. Technical term.
Okay.
Right.
And then I'm going to go back in and just press it, ease it round. So I've made myself a bit of a spinning mat to help me.
Yeah. But if
this.
you've got our rotating cutting mat, that would work just as well. The smaller of the rotating cutting mats, that would work
Yeah.
just as well. Coming up in our next hour.
Okay. So I've just sort of eased it in.
Right.
And I've got a really small iron.
Yeah, now we've got this one. This is the one that goes with your cricket machine. And we haven't got it in the studio here because we didn't realise Sallieann was going to be using it. But we have got some on stock, which we'll just bring in for the little iron. It's a Cricut Easy Press Mini. You don't need to buy it. You can use a little iron of your own, or any iron of your own if you want to.
Okay.
That's the one that Sallieann's using, except hers has got the red handle. We've only got the blue handle. And it's
Okay.
on split pay. Right, so
So now I've pushed it in with my fingers. So now
Yeah.
I'm going to ease it in with the iron.
yeah.
So I'm just holding the iron on it.
So of course you could use your little mini iron for this as well. Now,
Yes.
no steam then, it's just dry.
No, just a dry iron.
Yeah.
And I haven't got it on maximum temperature.
Yeah,
I've just got it on sort of two
Two.
spot, whatever that means.
yeah. Well, I imagine that's on a normal iron, that would be the wool setting, not the cotton setting, I imagine.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. Now, is anything getting hot then? Is
Yes.
the metal
So the
ring...
rings are getting hot.
Right. So you need to watch your fingers on this one.
Okay. So I'm just easing it in all the way
Yeah.
around. And then I'm going to go right on top of it. So you want to get it back to being dry.
Yeah. Oh, I see. This is why 2 sets are going to be good, because in this stage now, you're not going to want to touch that ring until it's cooled down.
Exactly.
So you could be doing the second one whilst that one's cooling down.
Yeah.
which is why I'm presuming that the double set is the more popular of the two sets.
Now you can try and sort of flick it over and...
Yeah, be careful. Don't want you hurting yourself on air.
Let's just flick it over. And give it a press from the other side as well.
Okay.
Okay, so now we have to be very patient and wait.
Okay then. Right, let me just show you, while we're waiting then, Sallieann won't do anything, let me just show you again. This is the double set, the one that's the most popular at the moment. So you get two sets of so those two are the same size, and those two are the same size. So I'm presuming the one that we're using does, there's only two left. There's only two left. So I'm presuming you can go from 2 to 3/8 of an inch, and then I have to work out how big the smaller one is. Hang on a second. So you measure the inner circle, because that'd be the size of your... Yeah, so that's 2 1/4 inches, that biggest one in there. That one's a 2 inch. So you've got 2 1/4 is the biggest one, and 2 inches downwards is the other one. So you'll obviously go through different increments in sizes there. So you have 2 of those and 2 of those. So whilst you're doing one and letting it cool down like we are with that one, you then make the identical one, or other shapes. If you want to make lots of random circles, you make another one out of that one. And by the time you've pressed that one should be cool. So that's $59.99. You get 2 sets of that, 2 sets of that, your little pochette, and your instructions. Right, the other bundle, there's only 2 of those, they're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. The other 2 are just 1 of each size. So if you're not fussed for time, this is $39.99. You get 1 of that size and 1 of that size. So how am I stock-wise of that one then? Okay, we're okay for now. I'm just wondering if they can put them together in one of those bundles for us. We could ask. Anyway, we'll see, because the big bundle's about to sell out. Okay, right, so how are you cool-wise?
I'm cool-wise. So this is why it's called Applipops. It's because it actually pops out.
Right.
A piece of applique, yeah?
Yeah.
So then you're just going to carefully remove your ring. Okay, and then give it a press.
Right.
Okay, so you will have just a very, very slight edge to this, because obviously the ring's got to have some depth to it.
Yeah.
So it's worth pressing it afterwards straight down.
Right.
Yeah. And then turning it over the other way. And again, straight down. And there you go.
You can do the real iron. Don't think you've got to do it with that.
Oh, no.
I mean, that iron there is ideal. But I don't want people to go, oh, I've now got to buy this and I've now got to buy that. You can use a normal iron on it.
Yeah, you can use a normal iron on it. Other ways of doing it, you could use, I think I brought it with me, some sort of stiletto tool. So I've seen people do it. So you obviously follow the wet it all the way around, and then flick it in with, use your iron and let's put it the right way, and then sort of like, can you see what I mean? Sort of like coast your fabric in with a stiletto. You can do it that way as well. Iron in one hand, stiletto in the other, etc. One thing I would say that because I made myself a list here, I got overexcited. Do wash them before you start, because I got really excited and I didn't wash them. There is some sort of coating on there.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I think there's a coating on there which then helps the starch build up, if that makes sense. So you need to wash off that coating.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Before you even start.
Before you begin. Yep, it's a hot, dry iron.
Yeah.
And there's also a recipe in there for some sort of starch as well, I think, in the instructions.
Oh, is that?
Yeah. Okay. Should we press on and make some more?
Right.
So that's that size.
Oh, now it also says here, number 5 on here, if you're doing fussy cutting, they're made for fussy cutting. Using a light box will help with placement too. So so if you're cutting some Liberty fabric out, you've got the Sallieann fabric and you want the big flower.
Well, let's see if we can actually do it with this. So I mean, we can do it so that there's a particular flower, can't we, in the middle?
Yeah.
So So like you could hold it up and go, okay, I want that particular flower in the middle.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and then turn it over.
Yeah.
And then put
So
your
you're doing
ring
a different size now? Is this one the
Yes,
same size?
I'm
Different
doing-
size now?
doing the same. Sorry, this is slightly different size, yeah. So I'm just holding it until it sort of clips in position.
Julie Vaughan says, morning, Sallieann.
Morning.
Morning, all. Is that hexagon? Are you using a Oh, no, that hexagon is Sallieann's own, I'm afraid. We don't sell those.
What hexagon? I can't even see.
Suzanne says, I'm trying to watch while feeding my month-old baby Theo, which is impossible as he looks at the telly every time you speak, John. I have this thing about, I could be in a restaurant or somewhere like that and be chatting with friends or anything, and like babies will just turn like that. And like this. And I used to think that it was because I was on This Morning and their mums had watched me while they were pregnant with the baby, but it happens now. And they just they go like this. They can stop crying, whatever, and just look. Like kind of, and then they won't turn around to face their mums. They're like, it's very weird, don't know what it is. Right,
Does
so
it-
what we're doing, so we clicked it in.
Yeah, we've just clicked it in, so we've gone on to another one.
Yeah.
And we're just wetting that seam allowance. So you want to get it really quite wet,
Yeah.
and then you're just going to push it in. So I'm just sort of like working it inwards.
Uh-huh. Claire says, morning, Sallieann.
Morning. Morning, Claire. Okay. So you want to work it in as much as you can with your fingers. And the other thing is, if you do get like a slight bump, let's see if we can actually, then you can go back and re-wet it and then iron it out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so sometimes you'll get like a slight bump. Let's see if we can do that. Remember, you want to get it back to the point that it's dry.
Yeah.
So I'm just using like the edge of the iron to sort of nudge it in.
Oh.
Right, let's put it.
It's fascinating to watch, isn't it?
Okay. So can you see I've got like a slight bump here?
Oh, yeah.
Yep, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to re-wet it.
Right.
Oops. And then just take the iron in and just go into that side and get rid of that bump.
Oh, here we go. June says, my mind has gone into overdrive thinking lots of projects using circles. What a fabulous gizmo. Christine says, morning, Sallieann Harrison.
Morning.
Just tuned in.
Christine.
What is, the mat Sallieann's own. The mat is Sallieann, she made it herself. It's a Party Susan with a little pressing mat on the top of it. But you could do the same thing with your rotating cutting mat and a little pressing mat.
Oh yeah, easy.
So then when you flip it over, you then press it again from the
the
top.
other side, yeah. But yeah, you can make loads of these in like an hour, you know.
Oh yeah, well, especially if
You
you've got the two sets, because then you're flipping from one to the other, aren't you?
You did say that you were thinking about putting me on a timer, weren't you?
Yes.
Because it says on the website you can do it in about 90 seconds.
Okay then.
Well,
Oh, I haven't brought my phone with me. I haven't got my stopwatch on it. I'm sure your glamorous husband could bring one in for
but
us.
I'm sure the cushion, those.
This cushion?
I did all those in under an hour. I mean, I would say that the Tana lawn in particular, the Liberty Tana lawn,
Yeah.
works like a dream with
Oh, I
it,
can
because obviously
imagine.
it's slightly thinner.
You see, because it looks like, when you look at it like that, it looks so perfect that it looks like a reverse applique, doesn't it? When your
Yes.
edge is... So, because when you first brought this in, I thought, oh, that's a sample of how to do a reverse applique. But it's actually the circles made from the Applipops, and then they're machined on, aren't they? Are
Yes,
they?
yeah, using like a monofilament, which I was going to show you
Yeah,
later
yeah,
on.
we'll do that in a second, yeah.
Yeah, somebody actually wrote to me and said, I can't tell in the close-up whether it's reverse applique because it looks so perfect.
No, but it'll last longer than a reverse applique because there's nothing to catch cats to catch their claws in or anything, have they? And then you've done a bit of sashiko stitching in between.
Yeah, I did that on the machine.
Oh, that's on the machine as well.
I've got a sashiko machine.
Oh, excuse me. How many machines have you got?
9?
9 different machines.
Yeah.
All in one room.
No.
Oh, so you've taken over 2 rooms now.
3.
So does hubby have a hobby?
He does, yeah.
Oh, so has he got a room for his?
He's
then?
got a room, yeah, he plays the guitar in his room.
In his room.
And
nowhere else.
I wander between my 3.
And have the boys still got bedrooms?
No, they've moved out.
Oh, that's it. So
They're gone. They're gone.
So that was happened to me the minute I moved out of my parents' house. It was a guest room.
Yeah,
It was
exactly.
like-
That's exactly what we're doing at the moment. Charlie is just finishing taking the stuff out of his room, and yeah, we're going to get a double bed in there, and my husband's going to decorate it.
Oh.
Yeah, because Charlie only went at Christmas. Yeah.
Are they nearby?
Yeah, Charlie's in Thornbury in Bristol, and James is in Yate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. So, anyway, should we pop this
Yeah,
one out?
yeah. Pop this on.
So yeah, so this is another one that just pops out,
Brilliant.
and then you just peel it off, and again go back in with that straight down.
Mm-hmm.
Turn it over the other way. So it's all dry iron, and don't be tempted to take it out before it's dry, because I've done that. I got really excited, took them out, and they sort of like warp slightly because they're wet, you know, because they're biased.
Oh yes, of course.
They go.
How do they go?
There you go.
That's technical term.
Technical term, that is. Okay, so yeah, so there's another one.
Okay. So when I've made all these circles, what am I going to do with them then?
Okay, so have you got my? So I've made the cushion.
Yeah, got the cushion.
Yeah, and I also made the
Oh, I've got the
pin cushion.
The cake.
Yeah, you said which was
Oh, it's like you could eat it, couldn't it? Look. Oh, overhead, I think. How little are they then?
I don't know
Oh,
how.
I can't
Are
wait
they
for-
an inch? I think they're an inch.
Well, they look a little bit smaller than that. Oh no, they're exactly an inch, precisely. An
Precisely.
inch.
Yeah. So they're an inch. They're an inch. They were fun to make, and I did a little bit more fussy cutting with that one, and I fussy cut the one in the middle.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
can you see there? Look. Oh. And that one. Okay, got some news for you. The double bundle is sold. Double bubble bundle sold out. Oh, right. Oh, so everybody's bought the 8-pack. Right, okay, let me just explain, right? So, sorry, Sally, I'm just interrupting a second, right? So, we originally started off with this here. You get one of that size and one of that size for $39.99, right? Lovely, beautiful. Then we put this one up, which is 2 of that size and 2 of that size, but it was for $59.99, so it was just an extra £20. We can't physically put 2 of those in a bundle, but what we can do is this. Oh, okay. We can take £10 off. So everybody that's bought this one. So basically, if you buy 2 sets of this, it works out at the same price as that. Is that right? Yeah. So now everybody can pay exactly the same price. But even if you've only bought 1 set of these, you still get your £10 off as well. So this now becomes $29.99. So you can buy 2 sets for exactly the same price as that bundle, but you'll get them in 2 different bags like that. That's brilliant, isn't it? So we have to wait for Hayley to physically do it. We can't do it. So we have to wait for Hayley to do it. So as soon as it's done, we'll let you know. It'll be momentarily, don't worry, it'll be momentarily, but we'll be done. So that was that Applipops. So it's now worth you buying 2 sets of the little ones. So if you've already bought 1 set of the little ones, you'll now only be charged $29.99. So you can put another one in your basket and check that one out, and you'll pay exactly the same as you will do for that bundle over there. That's fantastic, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Well done for getting that done. Right. We also had the little iron from the cricket. How did we do on that one? Oh, the graphics have crashed. Okay. There you go. $59.99. Now, you don't have to have that. It's just ideal. The one that Sallieann's been using is ideal. But you can use your little iron. You can use your big iron as well. The only thing about your big iron is it's quite cumbersome to get into the little points. So if you've got the little iron that we've got, but you don't need steam. Okay, there's 4 of these left, but 5 in baskets. Right, okay. Oh, okay, right, here we go. I can do it. We can do it now. So if you bought this, the double set, which was $39.99. Oh, hang on. There you go. Right, so everybody's bought it so far, and everybody who's going to buy it, $29.99, which means now you can buy, because that bundle there sold out, you see, the bundle with 2 lots in sold out. You can now get it for exactly the same price, but even if you only buy 1, you've got £10 off as well. That's fantastic, isn't it? $29.99, £10 off. So congratulations on that one. They'll all sell out. The bundle is sold out. The double bundle is sold out already. And now this one's going to sell out because everyone's flying in now. Here you go, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it's 50 in baskets now. 50 in baskets. Right, I'll push that to one side. Right, so projects. Do you need either of these?
No. I was just going to say, I wish I bought 2 sets because it is logical to have one cooling and just go from one to the other. Yeah. So I've just got 1 set. Did you want me just to show also that you could use the glue?
Oh, yes, please. Yeah? Yes, please. Sorry, I'm jumping ahead because I'm excited.
I've set up another one, and this is just some water.
Okay, this is just so you're just wetting it now.
Yeah, so I'm just wetting it.
Right, so this is instead of your starch or your starch savvy.
Yeah.
You can use, I mean, I know we put the starch savvy in, you can use, if you've got some, I've got Robin starch in my cupboard. You had, what was yours, was just Tesco's Own or something?
Something like that, yeah.
If you can use normal starch, but what you mustn't do is spray the circle. You must spray it into the plastic top and get a paintbrush and paint it on. Don't just do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so and this is school glue, washable.
Yeah, we've got the on the website the Crafter's Companion version of this one. It's like the white. Oh, there's only 4 of the glue left. Oh, there's only 4 of the Applipops. Pops. There's only 4 left. Right. So hang on. So you've wet it,
and I've just added a little bit of glue on. Okay, so I haven't done a lot of these using the glue, I must admit. So I did try it out though. It gives a little bit of a firmer edge.
Yeah.
So it depends what sort of project you're going to actually be using it in, really.
Okay, whether Suzanne says, morning Suzanne, I love how everything you make is so pretty and delicate.
Oh, thank you, Suzanne.
Claire says, I love your dress. Did you make it?
No, unfortunately I didn't make it, but thank you.
Where's it from?
It's a Ted Baker dress.
It's a Ted, oh. Yeah. And what you can't see is the lovely tie detail at the back. Do you mind turning around? Look. Really lovely tie detail at the back there. It's Ted Baker. Tree says, morning, John. Morning, Sallieann. Another lovely pattern. Love these Applipops. They're on my Christmas list. Oh, well, not from us, they won't be. We'll get them in. We'll get them in again. Don't worry, we'll get them in again.
Okay, so I'm going to give this one a press. So I've done exactly the same. I'm just going to go in with the iron.
Right.
Notice that I've got, so if people are buying the same iron as me, I've got this on 2 spots.
Yeah.
I have actually burnt stuff before when it was on 3.
Oh.
Okay, so 2 spots is probably about enough.
Yeah.
So. There you go. So it looks exactly the same.
Yeah.
And again, we're going to have to wait for it to dry.
dry.
Okay, do you want me to talk about?
Yes, please. How you use them? Because obviously the cushion here is made with using them, and this lovely pin. What have you put inside this pin cushion? It's so heavy.
Walnut shell.
Walnut shells. Oh, they're quite heavy. Walnut shells, those. You can use that as a very pretty
it
doorstop.
reminds me of the bean bags you used to have when you played, relay races when you were a kid.
Oh my goodness! You've just taken me back
Yes,
to
isn't it? It's
school.
like-
Yes, yeah,
It feels nice in your hand.
yeah.
Yeah.
Feels lovely. It's a lovely way. Anyway, so how do we actually use them? What do we do with these
Okay,
circles
so-
once we made them?
Showed you those two things. I also prepped up a quilt block, okay, to give you some idea of different things that you could do. Can you see that? So I've got like different size circles. So I've got 5 circles, different smaller circles, and then I've got half circles around the edge, and they make a really good frame. And all you need to do is cut them in half, just cut them straight in
Okay,
half.
so you could only use a half circle as a frame because you're going to have a raw edge, aren't
Yes,
you?
I did try, joining a circle, joining 2 pieces of fabric and then trying to put it through the Applipops,
Right.
and it wouldn't have that.
Oh, okay.
Because of the seam.
Seam, that's too thick.
It was
yeah,
just too
yeah.
thick.
So you're literally just cutting those in half
Yeah.
then?
I'm just cutting those in half, and then I've put them on the edge of this frame. Can you see?
Gorgeous.
I mean, I suppose you could begin to sort of almost overlap them.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
but you'd have to, exactly. You'd have to make sure
Almost.
the ones on the outside definitely, like Prairie Point, you've got to make sure they match so that the raw edge stays underneath them.
Yeah. So I'm just looking at that now and thinking I've just put a couple under there, but just that would make a great fishtail, wouldn't it?
Oh yes.
If you layered it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Sorry.
next project.
Going sideways.
Right. Okay.
So let's have a look at appliquing it.
Yes, please.
Are you excited?
So now you can applique them with machine or by hand. Oh yeah, do you want to switch that off?
Yeah. Yes. So we'll have a go by machine.
Right, so remember what we used so far is all the Applipops are sold out. We had the Starch Savvy, which was $9.99. We had the little Cricut Iron, which there's way too many people got that in their basket. And they're all sold out. They've all sold out, those. You can use your ordinary iron as well. So that's everything we've used so far. Now, what Sallieann's about to use is just some different... I've just got some different fabrics here that you maybe want to get to practice with or something like that. So I've got this one here. This is your blenders and your mixers in your oranges. £15.94. £15.94. Beautiful if you're going to make something like Sallieann's just about to show you now. Now, we've also got, for some reason, we've also got 4 metre bundles in the set, but we think if you're making a quilt... Now, did I see on your computer, when I walked through earlier, had Sallieann done one of her joining together and making it look like lots of blocks together?
Yes. I sent it into the
That'll
studio.
be you, Charlie, is it? Look! Look! That's what you could do by making the block that Sallieann's about to show you now. Imagine how gorgeous that's going to look. So you're going to need some background fabric. So I'm thinking is this naturally seeded, this one? I think we've got an overabundance of naturally seeded in the warehouse at the moment because everything's coming with naturally seeded at the moment. Anyway, that's 4 metres, £1.50 saving, naturally seeded cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilt weight. Yeah, I'll do that when we start using it. Thank you. Thank you, Hayley. Hayley, there's a method in my madness, don't worry. Then we've also got the white 4 metres here. The white 4 metres. Saving at £1.50. And then we've also got, as I would love it, the navy background. Imagine that with a beautiful oil. It'd be like this, wouldn't it? Mm. Beautiful. Be like a black opal or a navy opal. There you go, at £29.32. Oh, you only saved £1 on that one. Oh, do apologise. They're discriminating against the navy. You only save £1 on the navy. But you're still saving. Right, okay, Sallieann, off you go then.
Okay, let's just recap so that you can see me pop this one out. So this is the glue one.
Yeah.
So that's what this one looks like.
Oh, hang on, you just put it towards yourself a second. That's it, perfect.
So it's a little stiffer.
Yeah.
But it's still, I'll give it a press again.
Now, you know you said you washed your Applipops
before you
beforehand.
use them.
Do you then wash it again when you've finished?
Yeah, I've washed them quite a few times. I must admit, I just plunge them into washing up liquid every so often.
Yeah.
Because I would imagine, because it's bound to build up. There's bound to be a residue, and if there is a residue, then it makes that perfect click impossible to
Yes,
achieve.
exactly.
So yeah, keep them clean.
Brilliant.
Okay.
Right, okay. So now what are you doing then to stitch them on with?
So I'm stitching them on with some monofilament thread.
It's so see-through you can't see it.
Yeah, so see-through, you can't see it. And I'm using a very, very narrow zigzag.
Right.
And a Microtex needle in a size 10, I think, at the moment.
Okay.
I've got a stitch width of 1.2 and a stitch length of 1.4 on my UXX.
Okay, so now this is one of the 7 machines or 9 machines you've got.
Yeah.
What made you choose this machine out of, because you could have had the choice of anything and you chose to buy this machine. What was it about this machine that made you choose this one?
Well, I have an all singing, all dancing Bernina.
Right.
And we've never really bonded.
Oh, okay.
Because I found the actual interface, the sort of, the screen and that.
Yeah.
It was, well, perhaps it's me. It was just a bit too complicated.
Well,
for me.
we're all different,
It's
aren't
like,
we? We're all different,
it had too many bells and whistles.
Yeah.
It was just too much, and there were so many things that I found that I was overriding.
Uh-huh.
And then when I saw George at one of the shows.
Oh, yes.
And he was telling me came and showed me about this machine, and yeah, I was just.
The thing is, Gary, they've not changed this end of the machine, the actual sewing end of the machine. They've not changed it for years and years and years, because if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah.
So you're actually, what they're proud of is the way they actually make the actual sewing of the machine, and they don't want to don't get me wrong, there's loads on it that you can do, but they don't want to take away from the fact that the machine is a good sewer. You've then got everything else going on with it as well, and everything like that. I'll show you some slides of all the things you get with it in a minute, and all the jazziness that happens with it and everything. But what Gary says about the Juki is they don't change the actual the mechanics of it. So it sews. The most important thing you want your sewing machine to do is sew brilliantly.
Yes.
And that's what they all say. They say this is the machine to get because it sews brilliantly. Yes, it has all singing, all dancing, but obviously the most important thing is that it sews brilliantly. Don't forget, you're also getting a gift worth £369 and 79 pence with this one as well. Right, sorry, you carry on then.
Okay.
So you've put microfilament in the top.
Yes.
Right. Could I use just a fine Aurifil? Because you like the fine Aurifil as well, don't you?
Yes, you could do. We're saying that an 80 would probably snap.
Oh, do you think?
Yes, probably. That's
So you've just got a zigzag on at the moment.
So I've just got a really fine zigzag on, and can you see I've also got the pivot function. Oops, don't know why I've got caught on something. Something's got caught up underneath.
One of your threads got caught underneath.
That's right. Let's get rid of it. There we go.
You're using what's the pivot function then?
So it'll stop with the needle down.
Right.
So if you want to stop with the needle down in the background fabric, and then it gives you that.
Right.
So on my other machines, I'd usually use Indie Lift, but this just
So that's lifting when you stop, it lifts the foot up.
Yep.
But the needle stays in the fabric, so you don't lose where you are.
Exactly. And with this machine, you can actually what's the word I'm looking for? Measure the height. You can change the height of the lift you want as well. So you can have a little lift, a bigger lift, or a maximum lift.
Oh, wow.
So dependent on what fabric you're putting through the machine.
And it's all really, really easy to follow because you've got a touch screen at the far side, and it literally, it asks you what you want to do next. There it is, look, it asks you what you want to do next. While Sallieann's stitching that, I'll show you a few other slides on the machine. There's the touch screen. It's got touch screen, but it's also got old-fashioned twiddly knobs on it as well. Got an extension table with a big extension table with it. There's all the feet. Now you automatically get the feet with it. And if you're wondering what that wire thing is on cable on the left-hand side, is the buttonhole foot comes with a fabric sensor, so it can work out how thick the fabric is and how to do the buttonhole and everything. Fabulous lights, which you can change the colour of and the brightness of from the control panel. Yeah. And then you can also, it's Wi-Fi, now, so you could watch me on YouTube. You can't watch and sew at the same time. It's like the car. If you're driving your car, the telly goes off, doesn't it? You can hear it, but you can't see it. And then you have to stop and the telly will work. It's the same with that. So you can't be sewing and watching me at the same time. But if you're following, like a lot of our designers now do tutorials online, don't they? I think you do some of those, don't you?
I don't know, but I know that Becky does.
Becky
She
does. I thought
yeah.
you did them as
No,
well. About time
Becky
you
does.
started then. But anyway, you know what I mean? So you could, if you're following something, you could watch Rebecca Reed do a bit, stop, do that. And Becky Frost-Alexander, she does them as well.
Yeah.
And Emma Brassfield does them. You know what I mean? So everybody, it's the thing to do. Sallieann Harrison, it's the thing to do, as if you've got enough time to fit it in. But you can watch that as well. And then this here, there's the very, very traditional way that the machine is set out, you know, the mechanics of the sewing. It's brilliant. Well done.
Okay. So I'll just let you see from the back because you won't be able to see very much from the front.
Yeah.
Am I in the right spot? Can you see? It's just a very...
Oh, just move your head back for me, Sallieann. That's it, brilliant.
Just get some of these threads out of the way so you can see. It's just a very, very narrow zigzag.
So now, when you put microfilament, what's it called?
Monofilament.
Monofilament in the top. Do you put that in the bottom as well?
No, so I've just got an ordinary polyester in the bottom, a 50 weight polyester.
Like a Gutermann, yeah.
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 Yeah. And yeah, use it. And you would also notice that I'm using a thread stand, and we talked about this as well.
Yes,
didn't we, this morning?
because when Sallieann came in this morning, she said, "Oh, do you mind if I use my thread stand because it's better for monofilament?" I don't know if Michael can get a shot of it. You see at the top of the machine that thing sticking up off the top of the box, and I said, I think that's one of the free gifts that you get. And it is one of the free gifts. It might not be that actual one. I think it's a Dukey one, but you actually get that as one of the free gifts. As that, it just what it does is it means that the thread has further to come down, which means it's a much more fluent flow down, isn't it? Then?
Yeah. I must admit, I tend to use it a lot.
Yeah.
With all my machines,
Yeah.
even when I go on holiday and I'm sewing on holiday, I always take my thread stand.
Oh, do you?
The thread stand is a much better way of delivering, well, I think, the thread to a machine. If you look at all like industrial ones and really high-end machines, they all drop it in.
Yes.
So, yeah.
It just makes it smoother to come off the spool. That's what
it does.
is, yeah.
Okay, so the other test for the Applipops was to see whether or not we could hand applique it. So
Yeah.
I've just got one of my favourite needles. Everybody says to me, what needles do you use? And I'm not really sure. It's just one of my favourite needles.
But you don't know what it is?
No, it's just
So
a
it's
needle.
now what's going to happen if it snaps or you lose it? It's like when you got your favourite knickers and things like that. Once you lose them, because in the tumble dryer, they always eat 2 pairs of knickers a year, don't they?
Okay, so we'll do some of these half ones which made a frame.
What are they called? Half.
Half ones.
Half ones.
So I've just put a knot on the end of that. So I don't know if I can get in the shot enough. Is that going to be okay?
Oh, no, your head's back in shot.
Okay.
There you go. Can you do it? There you go. Can you do it there?
Probably. So I'm just going to do like a little applique
You
stitch
just
where you
want to
take
show
a
off your new tiara, that's all
tiny
it is.
bite. So I'm just using a toning thread.
And what size thread are you using? Is this where you're using your 80 weight thread?
I think this is 60 weight.
Okay.
It's just a 60 weight grey. These stitches are probably a little bit big, but you can see
the edge is already turned under for you. You don't have to worry about needle turning them or anything, do you?
No, exactly. You don't have to worry about needle turning them. And also you can see that I haven't got any problem actually getting it through the edge.
No.
You know, it's just an ordinary sharp needle and it sort of completely disappears. So I know there's lots of quilts out there with loads of circles in. Susan Smith does one with lots of circles in. I can't remember what it's called, Prince something or other. I know Philip and Ayla's got quite a few that have got loads of circles in. So if you could get a system like this, you get it working, you could get through loads in a day.
Oh yeah, totally. It's just a thing, it's just an ideal thing to have, because how many times it say, oh, cut a circle or do this or do that, and then you if you draw around the bottom of a pot or something like that, it never gets it that precise, does it?
No, it doesn't. I did try and find out whether there were any plans to make bigger circles, and apparently there are no plans to make bigger circles because the accuracy wouldn't be quite as good with the system. So they've made the maximum size circle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, unless some very clever husband got onto it in his room while he's playing his guitar.
Yeah. So. But yeah, so it's easy to sort of, make a combination of circles. I mean, there are other quilts that I've seen with a circle in the middle that, the colour ones, where you start off perhaps with a blue line, so dark blue, go into lighter blue, and then green, sort of rainbow.
Yes, lovely.
Yeah, I've seen that sort of thing. That's a really cool.
But the thing is,
to
you'll
do.
be able to make your own. Like there's no pattern for this, is there? You just sat at home and you thought, oh, I'll just do circles and I'll put them together and use my Sashko machine. I thought the whole point of Sashko was that you sat there, it was mindfulness because you sat there hand sewing.
Not for me.
No.
It's like, let's get through it.
Get it done. Get it done. So as you can see, these perfect circles. Are these done with a zigzag or a blanket stitch on these?
It's the monofilament, very fine.
Oh no, zigzag. Tisha, zigzag.
Zigzag.
What's lovely is that the edge is so precise that it's kind of a bit of an optical illusion, because you kind of think, oh, it must be printed on, because it's just so perfectly circled, isn't it? And then the machine, obviously the fantastic machine, the Juki machine, 3,795, split pay, 5-way split pay, £759. You'll be paid for it by Christmas. If you think feeling very generous, buying it for your other half or someone you know for Christmas, it'll be paid for by the 22nd of August, by the 22nd of December. Oh no.
Yeah, I've only had this 6 months, I would say.
Okay.
So, and I've used the buttonhole stitch, like the buttonhole with blanket stitch applique. I've used that on there, and the free motion is very good. It's probably as good as my other Juki. Yeah. And obviously the invisible, and I've been surprised how much sort of meaty stuff it will take.
Yes.
You know, some of my other machines have flinched, and I've put like several layers under here, and it doesn't flinch.
That's when Gary, because when Gary shows it off, he starts off and he sews a bit of chiffon, a bit of calico, then he gets out the thickest upholstery, not even proper leather, you know, kind of that faux thick leather stuff. Yeah. And he doesn't change the machine, he just keeps it, and he doesn't even feed it through. The machine just takes it through. Yeah. And it's quite happy, and without changing any kind of pressures or tensions or anything like that, literally just feeds it through. So it's a brilliant machine for all. So don't be thinking, oh, I don't do Jellica applique, I do heavy curtains. Brilliant. Yeah. If you do upholstery, brilliant. If you do bags, brilliant. If you do wedding dresses, brilliant. If you do ball gowns, brilliant. If you do everyday sewing, it's brilliant. And it's like they always say, don't they, that if a person has a car and they're only used to sewing, to driving in posh cars, when they get to drive a little one like I drive, right, they have trouble driving it, sort of thing. Because the car is looking after you the whole time. And this machine is a bit like that, isn't it? It kind of looks after you, and it will make your sewing even better than it was before. And I'm not saying your sewing was bad, but you can confidently sit down at that machine, can't you, and think, I know this is going to work.
Yeah,
I know
exactly.
And if you have any issues whatsoever, even if it's to like, how do I thread the needle again? Ring the call centre. You'll get, not the call centre, the Juki head office, right? You'll get Gary, well, you might not get George, because George will be outside having a cigarette. But you know what I mean? They'll all, you get the real people to answer you, and they don't mind if you're ringing to say, I really don't understand this, and this, or I can't. Wendy Orlando rings nearly every week, and I think she just rings for a chat, really, because she's a bit lonely, you know what I mean? But they don't mind you ringing, and they all know the backup service is incredible, because they all know everything about all the machines. So if you get any of the boys there, they'll be absolutely brilliant with you. So so it's quite nice to know that there's a backup service as well, isn't there? £3,795. You've got your split pay, remember. Now, if you take split pay, it'll be paid for just in time for Christmas. How lovely would that be? Right, I've only got 5 minutes left, and I've got really nothing else to what else did you use? So starch savvy.
Yeah, we've used the starch, we've used the glue, we've used the water.
But everything's sold out. So the iron that we used is sold out. The Applipops have sold out. The Applipops have sold out. Oh, we've got some starch savvy. Except you see, Stuart will be going mad because he's using this in his show next week. We'll get more in for Stuart, it'll be fine. $9.99 for your starch savvy. Or you can, if that sold out, you can. I mean, I'm not trying to say buy it somewhere else, but if you've got some, I'm all for reusing, because how many times do you buy a can of spray starch and it goes under the sink or it goes in the laundry room, and then some of mine is like older than my house, but you know, I've had it since before I moved in and everything. But Oh, crikey, that's a bit of an awkward question. So what's the question? And who's it from? A collector in Northumberland said, what's the difference between a Juki and an Elna? The thing is, it's like saying, what's the difference between what kind of car have you got? A Ford or what have I got? Nissan, right? They each have their own. You see, I own an Elna. I love the Juki boys. I love everything they bring. But the actual machine I bought, when I bought it, is an Elna 680 sort of thing. Jenny Jackson only has Juki machines. Adam Brooks has, in fact, Adam's got this one, hasn't he? Adam's got this machine sort of thing. The thing is, this is like the equivalent to the Elna 780, right? And Becky Alexander-Frost said buying a machine like that was the best decision she ever made. Yes, it's a considered purchase. You've had one for 6 months and you love yours.
Yeah.
In fact, one of your other machines, we know this already, one of your other machines is the Juki straight stitch one, the TT 120.
Yeah, the Juki. I had the Juki TL.
TL, that's
and I bought that 7 years ago, and that's the one I quilted, the one,
yes,
Audrey for the show. But I fell in love with Juki then. I mean, and that's part of the reason I went to George.
Back to Juki again. Yeah. Yes, exactly. And like I say, the Elna backup team is brilliant as well. But I don't want to say one against the other, but the Juki boys are engineers. They're passionate about what they do. So anything that you need to know, you can just call them and they'll sort it out for you. There's several in baskets. Some have checked out, got a couple more just hanging around in baskets. Oh, there's only 6 of them left. Now, Juki is not like Elna. We don't have it comes straight from Juki, but we don't have exclusivity. So at the moment, they'll have 6 on the, did you say 6? They'll have 6 on the shelves allocated to us. But if those 6 go, we have to go in line. Actually, Gary was telling us last time he was in, wasn't he? Because they have all the different machines, everything. We have to go in the queue. So once those 6 have gone, we can't then ring up Juki and go, oh, can we have 6 more? Can we have 10 more? They'll go, yes, you can. But Germany want 10, Italy want 10, all that sort of thing. So we then go to the back of the queue. We're just one of the suppliers around the world. So we can't say when those 6 are gone, we'll get another 6 in straight away because we have to wait in queue. We have to go now. Before I do go for a break, though, I just want to point out these. Right. Sallieann Harrison, what made you think of these?
I made a bag a little while ago with hexagons, and I was intrigued to see whether I could combine hexagons with another shape. And my son loves it because, I mean, in fact, he did test it out as a football. Oh,
and now you see, I told Ben off for calling it a football earlier.
He looks at it.
He went, get the footballs, John. I said, don't you, Sallieann's done a lot of work in those.
Charlie did that. He immediately identified it. It looks just like a football, Mum, and then he kicked it right across the lounge. And I think,
that's why he no longer lives at home.
Yeah, probably.
Yes, right. But anyway, then we've got the pattern on its own, and we've got 3 different colourways, all on pre-order now. They're going already, so I would, if you want one, go in and get it now. And Sallieann will be demonstrating it in an hour's time. In an hour's time, we've got that. But coming up next, you've got... oh, they're flying out. They're absolutely flying out. They're flying out. Tools you will love in 4 minutes from now.
Hi, I'm Becky. I'm the soft craft expert for Crafter's Companion. I come from London and I've been sewing pretty much all my life. I particularly enjoy doing embroidery. I'm really keen on that, but my background is dressmaking and also sort of patchwork and quilting. So I do an awful lot of sewing for all sorts of different things. I suppose once you start sewing, you start doing lots of other kinds of sewing. So particularly got into needlepoint during lockdown, but I suppose embroidery is probably my real passion. My mum was a costume designer, so we were always sort of surrounded by bits of fabric and material and ribbons and that kind of thing. And I was always making teddies and my dolls' clothes as a small child. So it was just something that was quite natural. And in fact, I've got so used to being able to sew, it's just become a natural sort of part of what I do. I'm always fiddling around with fabric, as my husband puts it, making something new, trying something out. always measure twice, cut once. I'm a great one for not doing that, and I always regret it. And making sure that you've got an iron to hand is really important. I use a tiny little, sort of almost like a travel iron that I have right next to my desk when I'm working, so it doesn't take up too much space.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Now, when I'm sitting at home watching this, where I can hear when whoever's directing switch the microphone on, because it goes from silent to like, and I just did a big sniff then. I was like, I wonder if it's on or off yet. It wasn't on because it was Charlie. But there you go. Right. This is tools you will love. Some things are already selling out, by the way, in this hour, so please be careful. Ideal Christmas present. And I know it's still August, but we have to think about these things, don't we? $17.99. I can't tell you how many hundreds of these we sold. This is me again getting it wrong. When they first brought this to us, and I was like, oh, who's going to buy that? We've sold thousands of them. And it's a really gorgeous, because you know when you have a jumper or a coat or a sofa that starts going bobbly, and you either think, well, I'll give it away to the charity shop, or I can fix it, right? You can fix it with one of these, right? Because when... The thing is, you can get cheap versions of this, and not this one, but you can get cheap versions of it, which is like a little see-through plastic thing, and it just eats your jumpers. I've had them before. I've done that with a jumper, and it just eaten its way through the knitting. This one is really, really, really super delicate with your all your clothes and everything. Hannah takes it home to do her sofa with. A Cherry from another channel takes home to her. She's got a corduroy sofa. She does her corduroy sofa with it. Ben was going to send a coat to the charity shop, and well, Alex wanted him to take it to her, and he said, hang on, and he took this home, completely defuzzed it, and the coat is good as new now. Now she's let it. My mum was the same. My mum and dad, when they got married, my dad obviously wore his RAF uniform, but for the party afterwards, he wore this really lovely 1950s brown check suit. And he had it for years and years. And every time my mum put it in the bin, somehow he found it and got it out the bin again and had it till his dying day. Anyway, I don't know what that's got to do with this, but what you do is you charge this up using a USB. Now, we had this discussion the other day. B charger, and you charge it up there. Now, while it's charging, you can't use it. Right, whilst it's charging, you can't use it. Then it has this little plastic thing on the bottom, like a safety guard. Not that you need to, because it's perfectly safe and everything, because all the gubbins is in there. But it's just really, really lovely the way it kind of sits like that safety, right? So you take that off. You do get a little brush, but I'll show you what that's for in a minute. Then, now, I don't know how much fluff's going to be left on here, because we use this every time we show this. In the winter, everyone always comes down and borrows it. Well, Chloe, what's she called? Studio manager? Oh, head of TV, sorry. She's given herself that title. She just wanders around looking gorgeous. I think she's on holiday at the moment, isn't she? She seems to have a lot of pictures abroad at the moment on her socials. She's what? Oh. Anyway, she came down and borrowed one, didn't tell us she'd taken it for ages. We couldn't show it to you because we couldn't sell it. Anyway, what you do is there's a big button on the front there. Press the button, hear it? Right. Can you hear it? Now, I don't know how much fluff this one's actually lifting off, because, as I say, we've defluffed it so many times. What we need is Producer Cat from next door, because she's got cheap acrylic jumpers that she wears every day, and they're ideal for doing the defluffing. But can you hear it? It's not harming the fabric at all. It's just lifting all the bobbles. And I know that this scarf is meant to be boucle bobbly a little bit, but it's just taking away any of those loose ones, right? Switch it off like that. Then what you do is you unscrew the end here. Look, just from that 2 seconds or 20 seconds in that, and then you've got your little brush. You can just, now make sure you do this. Don't let it all get clogged up and everything. There you go. And that goes back in there. That goes on there. That goes on there. That charges up. I'm just going to do this. Oh, I'm so sorry, Michael. Michael trying to be funny. And his jeans fell down when he did. Well, not fell down, but... Anyway, $17.99 for that. Gorgeous little present for Christmas. Just have one in the house. No, exactly. And also, we haven't had it in. Nobody's been down to take this one, but that's because we haven't had it in stock for ages. Oh, message on my bottom. I love this item. Now is the time to debobble the jumpers so they're ready for the autumn. Caroline, you're so right. You could sit in the garden in the sunshine. Is it sunny today? I haven't been out. Sit in the garden and just debobble everything in the garden. Then you won't sneeze like Michael just did. And they'll be ready for autumn. I have to say I don't wear jumpers, but there you go. I used to all the time, but not anymore. I don't own a jumper. How do I see the items on today's show in the next hour to pre-order? Linda, like this. You go to www.sewingstreet.com. You click on Watch the Show Live. Then what you do is you scroll. Now you go. You've seen the page there. You're not sending a message. You're just looking at that. So there's two columns. The thing that says today's show deals. That's everything we've shown you so far. And then coming up on today's show is pre-order. So you click on that. So do you know what was it you were looking for? This is the tool hour coming up now. Oh, I know. You're looking for Sallieann's things, aren't you? So scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. These are all the tools. Oh, my word. Right, here we... Right, no, not yet. There! So there's the instructions on their own. And then you've got the 3 bundles. Oh, sold out. That's the quilter's tape sold out. I'll give that to Michael. Oh, okay. There you go. Look. So Sallieann, green, navy and white. The magenta one is not magenta. It's lavender. Beautiful. And the other thing you need to know is the hexes you need are 1/2 inch hexes. We've only got 3/4 1 inch they've put in the schedule. Don't buy those for Sallieann's project because you need 1/2 inch ones. Rightio. Bestseller today. Did you just show it? Bestseller of the day, the Dookie Machine, followed by the Calico. June trailer starts having. Now, isn't that funny? I thought the Applipops would have been in there. Oh, I see. They can't be in there if they've sold out. Oh, that's stupid, isn't it? Bestseller of the day, sold out. Yeah. Anyway, what's next then? I'll do this then while you're waiting. Right, look at this, right? You're thinking, what on earth is this? What is that, John? Of course, it shouldn't be displayed like that. It should be displayed like this. And what you do is this is a magnet. Don't buy one of these if you've got a pacemaker. That's a magnet, right? And then you go like this. You ready? Now, I haven't got a purple. No. How do I put this? You might not get a purple one because look at the still. You can get one of any of those colours. Orange, yellow, green, white, blue, black or purple. I can't tell you which colour you're going to get. Also, as you see on the pictures there, the magnets are silver. Yours will be silver as well, but this is a peely-offy protective layer. I'll show you. Look at that. $5.99. Now, who's that from? Trudy in Essex. Trudy in Essex says, I love this thing, Bob America, but if anyone bought it, basically what she's saying is don't buy it for Christmas. Do not buy it for her for Christmas. I'm not thinking as the main present. I'm just thinking of something else. No, I can't say that. It's rude. Anyway, not about you, Trudy, not about you, but the way he was describing that. A stocking present or a table present or something like that. I love you see, the thing is, that's where maybe I'm a bit odd. You see, I would rather somebody listen to what I talked about and so I'd rather somebody bought me a £1 candle than something I would never, ever use. Do you know what I mean? And sometimes, like when it was my, which birthday was it? 43rd birthday? I had 40, last year. I had a big party in London, went back, I was living in central London then, and I went back to the house and we literally sat on the lounge floor and I went, keep charity shop, keep charity shop, keep charity shop. Because people don't, anyway, I'd rather you bought me something that you know, I love candles and I love chocolate and what? And my affirmation books, because I have to say that because Charlie bought me one of those when he stayed in my house. Anyway, $5.99. Lovely. Right, moving on. Loads of those in baskets, loads. I can't guarantee what colour you'll get though. And also, don't buy 6 thinking, I'll get one of each colour, because it doesn't work like that. It's just a great big box of them. Well, imagine if you got 6 purple ones and things like that. Anyway, leave that one there. What's next? Oh, muslin. Now, to me, this is the best, stop it. This is the best pressing cloth that you'll ever buy. $1.99. You can soak it in water, and then when you press it, it doesn't drench the fabric underneath. The water evaporates with the iron so quickly, it creates the best steam bath ever. So if you need to do steam pressing, I've seen a pressing cloth available in a shop, and I'll show you now. It was this big, because I measured it. It was fat quarter size, that big. £4.25. £4.25. You're paying $1.99 for this. It doesn't come cut. You're buying it off the bolt, so you can buy a longer piece if you want to. You can also use it if you do curly girl. Right? No. You have to make a flaxseed paste, and you can put it through this and drain it through this. The same as you can with cheese and things like that. You can use it for cheese and things. $1.99. No, not the old rag rolling. I don't mean that. Morning. Finally get wall. Catherine said she's getting her wall repaired. It was damaged in January. Finally getting it repaired in August, end of August. Totally agree, John. I'm always talking about diamonds. Yeah, you see, Trudy. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. There's enough at the moment. There's enough diamonds on the planet for everyone to own a teacup full. It's really weird, isn't it? It's like, you know, like platinum. The amount of platinum in the world would only fill one swimming pool. Yeah, Cartier would sing the song, isn't it? When she goes, "Diamonds are a girl's best friend." Cartier, and then they lift her up like that, and then in the pink frock. Right. Anyway, I mean, they are gorgeous diamonds, but it was a marketing campaign. Right. Let me get rid of that one. Yeah, zircons have a higher refractive index and have been around longer. Oldest gemstone. Anyway, we're not on Jewellery Maker. Let's move on. Friction. The which one? The highlighters. Now, do not do what Hannah suggested the other day. Well, I'll tell you, right. So these are not made for fabric. You can use them on fabric, but I would use them if you've got a dress pattern and you want to cut out the size 12, for example. You could mark up all the size 12s with that, cut it out, not cut the pattern out, cut your fabric out, and then iron the pattern and the marks will disappear. Or if you need to write big notes on the side of the pattern, do that. What you must not do is if you're writing an MA that's got to be handed in any time now. Yeah, and she was like, "Oh, I'll have it finished. I'll finish by May, and then I won't have to worry about it. It's got to be in next week, I think it is." And anyway, what you don't do is you don't take books out of the library, highlight the pages that you need to use as your reference, write your essay, and then iron the pages in the library book before you take it back. Do not do that. It does say on here, though. It does say on here, do not use on official documents. Anyway, they're lovely, aren't they? They're like proper highlighter pens with the fat nib. And it's still got the friction on the end there, so you can rub it out. Yeah, but you can do it with an iron or a hairdryer or something like that. Very, very popular today. £8.99. We've also got the ballpoints. Now, one thing I didn't know, Michael, have you got one of these in stock somewhere? No, Michael. If you get 2 of these, they slot into each other. Yeah, so that's, do we know where the other one is? Have a look. So first of all, if you take the top off here, it becomes a little stand. I'm not going to open another one because every time we do these, I open one. Let's just have a look now. Then the thing is, if Ben finds them, he'll know where the friction pens are kept now, so he'll start using them to write on his notes in the morning. Oh, and the other thing, we sell... Oh, well, I'm going to open this one then. I can't believe I have to open one every single time. But I can't show how they fit together, though, if I've only got one. Right. So first of all, can you show... Are you back at your computer yet? Can you show a friction pen that we sell on its own individual? It's $3.99 for one friction pen. Then you know I do price comparison with other people. I'm doing one with myself now. Oh, there, black friction pen, $3.99. That's this pen. That's that pen there. Right? So $3.99, $3.99, $3.99, $3.99, $15.96. No, $10.99. If you buy that one on its own, that's how it comes. This one comes in a little box like this. Now look, you just clip that into there like that, and you make your own little stand. But you see these on the side here, they slot into each other. So if you've got more, you can slot them in together to make a bigger display. I can't show it to you because I haven't got the open one here. Oh, he's gone for my water. That's why he's gone so long. Yeah, it was gone. Anyway, $10.99. Treat yourself, treat yourself, treat yourself. I've got to... Oh, look, I've made that one. Yeah. Boots. Stuart Hillard. Which one would you like first? Use scraps, sew blocks. Make 100 quilts. £17.99. Oh, not signed. Well, how old's that photo? That was before he had to colour his beard in, look. We share a dressing room. I know these tricks. Right, organising scraps, rotary cutting, die cutting, using templates, piecing, basic patchwork units, paper foundation piecing, applique. But look, there's 100 different... Can I do what? Oh, yeah. That's what I was saying about the orange thing. I'm in the completely wrong place now. The desk's been moved. Beautiful. Look, I blame Toby Cavell because apparently there's a film of him in this studio filming something for one of the... And he's on now. He looks as rough as old boots now. Don't go. But in the reception, there's a telly which has got all the channels on all the time. And he's in the bottom left hand on looking at this. Don't know where he's been, what he's been up to. Christmas stars. We've got the geese meat, strip scrap quilt, bright hope star, super economy, scrappy hearts, fall graces, goldfish bowl, pink lemonade, scrappy lattice, square the circle, stars and chains, crayon box, plaid bars, plaid for the lads, spots and stripes. There are 100... Oh, castellated. Crazy for quilting. There are so many different... Well, there's 100. 100 different patterns in there for $17.99. Beautiful book. Ice cream cone. That's foundation paper piece, that one. Oh, no, that's Jules' foundation paper piece as well. Is it? Oh, yes, that one's foundation paper as well. Lipsticks. Checkerboard cabin. String swirl. Scrappy 16 patch. There's all your 100 quilts and all the how to make them. Beautiful, £17.99. Then I've got his other book now, which is called Simple Shape Stunning Quilts. 100 designs to sew for patchwork perfection. So again, look at all, there's 100 there. There's again at the beginning all of the cutting, oh, same photos. And then you get onto all the different styles here. Quick and easy Christmas, nicely framed, jewel box, rotation, lacquer work, strips and squares, box of crayons. I mean, just fantastic, isn't it? Stacked ice, oh, that's nice. Ice crystals. Beautiful, $17.99. Simple shape, stunning quilts. Window. Seaside windmills, clamshells, split leaves, rick-rack, buttons, everything. Lollipop flowers, all of my heart. Lollipop flowers 2. So there's Lollipop flowers 1. Lollipop flowers 2. Racing track. Coggin. Japanese coggin embroidery. Zebra. Best in show rosettes. Ice lolly. Abstract rose. I'm only on 95. Look, there's 100. Oh, and then oh, no, you do have to enlarge the pattern pieces. Beautiful. $17.99. Then we got the gorgeous Carolyn Forster. She was on last week. Without me. I don't know who she was on with. I know. Hayley. She's on with Hayley. Yeah, she's on with Hayley. Big stitch quilting. Thank you, Michael. So now, remember, she does everything by hand. Big stitch quilting there. Gorgeous little projects. Knot bags, sewing rolls, table toppers, those, coasters, dolly quilt, quilted vines, mini quilt. Do you know what? I forgot it was Michael today. And when I hear a noise like that, it's normally Cat opening like mini, you know what those little chocolate, mini roll chocolate things? She's standing there eating those. What time is it? And it's too early for her soya noodles. Except the other day, one day she didn't have the soya noodles. I said, why not? She hadn't got a fork, so she couldn't eat them. And then the next day, when she was eating them at 9 o'clock, she was hungry. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Look at that one. That lovely upholstered bed, soft. That'll be soft Dupion silk around the edge there with that beautiful French. Oh, now isn't it funny? All my beds are really high, and then I went to stay with a friend recently, and her bed, that one I stayed in, was so low off the floor I couldn't get out. And then when I stayed with Debbie Paver, I stayed in this amazing sleigh bed. You know, like the sleigh bed that goes like that and then over like that, but it had high sides on it. So to get in, you had to clamber in. The next morning, when I had to get up quickly because I needed the, little boys' room. Could I get out? Oh, it was just, and then to get back in, I literally dove like that back to get back into bed. Anyway, $14.99. $14.99. Morning, oh, no, I've done that one. Good morning. Oh, I've done that one. Done all those messages. Sorry, read all those messages out. Done all the messages. Right, next. Okay, this wash away tape, double-sided tape, said it was sold out on the website. It's because it'd been scheduled in many different hours. So the ones in that hour had sold out, but that's the one that sold out. It's double-sided, remember. I had single-sided later. PYZW43. $6.99. They look like different comments of the one that was sold out. $6.99. This is your double-sided, the one that Baffa uses all the time to put her zips in. She uses it for everything, doesn't she? Message. Good morning, John Knoll from Joy in Cambridgeshire. Good morning, Joy. Good morning. Just because we can. Like, obviously, this always sells out. Every time we bring it on air, this one sells out. It's going to sell out again. $13 left, that's all. And 18 in baskets. Check out, check out, check out. Fabulous. H640. Now, is this off the bolt or are these already cut ones? There you go, cut to order this one. H640 fusible fleece. So now this is where I'll show you how wide it is. That's how wide it is. Right? It's gluey on one side. No, not the right word, is it? Not gluey. That's the side you can iron adhesive to it, and then that's the fluffy side there. Fantastic if you're doing cushion fronts and all sorts of things like that. £5.99 for half a metre. We use it so often, and the trouble is, then a guest will come in and go, "Oh, can I have the H640?" Oh, it's sold out. Then we have to wait for ages for it to come in, don't we? It's Barry. Barry's in charge of replen. He's come out of his shell a bit now. When he first came here, he wouldn't speak to me. Yeah, he's frightened of me. He's terrified. I did nothing. Except I called him Barry, the bald, beautiful, bashful book buyer. So he started off as Barry the book buyer, because that's all he did when he first came here. Then he wouldn't come on air because he was bashful. He's bald because he's got no hair. Oh, he's lovely. And his wife makes the most amazing cakes. Oh. So upstairs they used to do Wednesday cake day. They've stopped doing it now. And you only went upstairs, really, when Barry brought one in from his missus. Everybody else was rubbish. Good morning, John. Great show so far. Yeah, it could all go downhill from now, Neve. Sitting in the car waiting for my mum at the doctor's. Oh. I went to the doctor. I seem to always get, in our doctors, they only have lady doctors, they have boy doctors. Last summer, they have doctors on training. But they've passed their degrees and everything, but they have to become a GP, they have to go and do an internship somewhere. So I had this really lovely Scottish lady. She was really hard-faced. I said, you'd be better off in an inner city slum doctor. I imagined they're helping people and everything. Anyway, that's where she's gone. She's gone there. Anyway, now I've got a lovely lady called Venetia. And she was so good. So I had to go and see her about my rash and everything. And she was so good. For somebody who just, was no kind of explaining. She goes, oh, what you need is this, what you need is that. Have you tried this? Have you tried that? And I was like, oh, you're good. I'll come and see you again, Venetia. But what they don't do is you're not allowed to, if you've seen Venetia once and you want to go back, you have to see a different doctor if you're going back for not a referral. It's not called a referral, is it? When you go, a recall or whatever, you have to see a different doctor. Anyway, I don't need to. She was brilliant. Anyway, moving on. And of course, because she doesn't know who I am, I haven't got any quilters. She goes, Michael? Oh, Michael hasn't emptied the second shelf. Michael Wolf. Yes. Quilters she goes, please. They're on the second shelf. I've forgotten what story I was telling you then. Yeah, done that. Oh, yeah, and the lovely Scottish doctor has gone to work. She's a doctor helping. No, you don't open them. Don't worry, just chuck them over. They've got that London Labyrinth. That one's... Yeah, sophisticated strips.
I'm going to spin it now.
You won't get this one, don't worry.
There you go.
Thank you. Okay, here we go. This one is... Yeah, no. Where does it say what it is? Can anyone see Paris on Point written on there? I mean, it is Paris on Point. Where? Oh, there. Honestly. Normally that's tucked in the middle anyway. Right, if you've never seen a Quilted to Go before, I'm not going to open this one. I'm going to open the one that Michael opened. I'm doing Paris on Point. But no, actually, I'll do this first, then I'll show you how to do it when we get to that one. So what it is basically wadding that's got lines on it, and you put your backing on right at the beginning. Then as you add your pieces to the wadding, you quilt as you go. Now, what can happen is this one here has got 6 on them. You don't do all 6 at the same time. You do each one individually, so you've never got a big bit. You don't what? $15.99. Paris on Point. Now, it's 80% cotton, 20% polyester, that one. They do a lot I've only got 80/20s today. They do a lot on polyester, but this is 80/20. And this is all we've got in stock at the moment. How many? Oh, these 3. I see what you mean. I thought you meant I only got 3 of these left. That's that one. Right, I need to do this one next then, which is your London Labyrinth. So I can show you how you do it. So when you get yours home, you'll open it like this, and you'll see there are 6 blocks on the wadding, already printed on the wadding. Okay, so let's take this one for example. It's upside down. That doesn't matter. Cut this one out like that, not on the line, about an inch outside, inch outside the line. Then what you do is you get your cutting guide. Now, to be honest, I always cut mine a little bit bigger than they suggest here. So what you do is you go by number. So you will have cut out a square, 2.5 inch square. You place that in number 1, right sides up. But you've already put your fabric behind. Your backing fabric is behind. So you've cut that out, right? You've cut a piece of backing fabric the same size out that big. That's on behind. Then you put number 1 down. Now the blue lines are placement lines. They're not sewing lines. Then what you do is you take number 2 and you sew it right side. You place it right sides together here with the raw edges along that blue line. And then you sew a 1/4 inch in along there. And then you fold fabric 2 back, so you've now got the right side facing upwards. So right side facing up, right side facing up. So you do number 2, so then that whole block is filled. Then then don't iron it. Use either finger press or use a clover seam presser to do it, because then you've got 1 and 2 in there, and you're going to get number 3, and you're going to put number 3 along here, right sides together, line it up along that line there, and sew a 1/4 inch in there, and then fold it over. So you've then got your central square all completely covered. Then you go to number 4. Now you must go in number order, because it won't work if you don't go in number order. You go to number 4, like that, flip it over, 5, flip it over, 6, flip it over, 7, flip it over, 8, and then you'll make the whole block. When you've then done all 6 blocks, in the instructions, here you go. So you've done all 6 blocks like this. Then in the instructions, it tells you how you fit them together. So you get sashing in between each block. But you've already quilted all this, because every line of stitching that you've done on the top shows on the underneath as you're quilting. So don't be going backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards like that, because you'll then get backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards on the back of your fabric as well. Okay, that's how it works. I'll let Michael fold that one up now as he unfolds it. What have I done to him? What did she do to him? Oh, does she just throw fabric at you, Bexreed? Oh, honestly. Oh, no. She's like that at home. Oh, that's part of that one as well. Right. Oh, no, last one. Now, this is slightly different, this one, because you don't cut this one up into blocks. This is just one big block. So if you've got fabrics that you really want to show off, like your Tula Pinks or your William Morris's or something like that, or, what was that one we had this morning? Blue work. Would there be enough of those? Oh, yeah, plenty. No, 1/3 of a yard. Yeah. Or your Cafe bundle. What I would do is, if I had fabrics I wanted to show off, like if I had Tula, I'd do a Tula print, a plain, a Tula print, a plain, a Tula print, a plain, so you really can show off the fabric. Or you just do all Cafe. And then literally, you sew it, I think it's 14 seams. This is made in 14 seams. What you do is you do it as one big piece, and then you bind the edges, and it's done, because you're quilting as you go. You know what, the aircon has just kicked in. What time is it? 20 to 11. I put it on just before we came live on air, and it's just kicked in now. If you get too cold, Michael, just say. $16.99. That's your sophisticated strips, that one. Lovely. Rotary blades. Now, they all say change your blades for the start of each project, don't they? $8.99. They come in little plastic containers. They're nice and safe in there as well. Now, they tell you to put your old ones in there as well, so when you dispose of them. But How do you know which are old ones and which are new ones? I write an X on them with a Sharpie. No, not with your friction pen, with your Sharpie. Or your highlighter. $8.99. Give Ben some food. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Fabulous. Always need, now you can use these on different, you can use them on So Easy rotary cutters and also Olfa, Fiskars and Kai. These are, now you need to know these are all straight ones because they do sell ones, that's thrown me a little bit because it had the different shaped ones on the back, but these are all just straight ones. $8.99. Charlie doesn't drink. $5.05. Now, why have I got both? I've got both sizes. Have you got two sizes? Because I have. Well, no, let's just do 500 because it's the most affordable way of buying it. That's all right. $13.99. Because if you bought, let me just tell you, this one here is $7.99. So if you buy two of those to make one of those, it's £16. This is $13.99. The way to do it. And obviously, if you do lots of quilting, then you can use a lot of this, aren't you? $5.05 is a temporary spray between the wadding and the fabric, and then the wadding and the top fabric. Always spray the wadding, not the fabric. What, do you always paint the wall? Oh, are you? What, so you put the paint on the wall and then put the wallpaper up against it and slide it into place? Oh, so you don't really need a pasting table anymore? I can honestly say I've never ever wallpapered. Never. I wouldn't, why would I? $13.99. Oh, they've just both suggested two people who could come and wallpaper for me. Oh, but they're too old now. Well, no, I'm not ready yet, am I? Okay, perfect. Oh, all right. They're all on the trolley, I think. Still, are they? I've got this. I've got the seam guide, the 15-inch seam guide here. Oh no, I've got a couple of. Where's the wobbly one? Here. I've got that, and then I've got that, and then I should have the bigger version of that as well. Right, seam guide first. This is brilliant for making your half square triangles, marking up your half square triangles. $15.99. What you do is, if this is your square of fabric, you literally place the corner, square in the corner there, and then carry on down to the bottom there. Obviously, you don't do it on a, well, you can do it on a rectangle if you want. And you draw there, and they're your sew lines. You could use your friction pen for that. $15.99. Gorgeous. Oh, no, hang on, I've done that the wrong way around. That goes on that side, that goes on that side. There's a method in my madness. Now, this one here, this is a binding buddy from June Taylor. Now, this is if you want to cut 2.5-inch strips on straight edges like that, or if you want to cut bias strips, what you do is you see this edge here, you put that against the edge of your fabric, and then that is a 45-degree line. So you can make your bias strips exactly the same. $24.99. Or that way. Lovely and flexible, that one. Let's see if there's anything else I need to write on there. Quickly cuts bias or straight of grain binding strips. 2 colour printing for easy measuring and identification. Oh, okay. There's also an instructional video on the June Taylor website. Meter stick. Oh, do you know what? I'm really hungry today. I've had my avocado and I've had my cheese. I'll have to have an apple in the next break then. Anyway, meter stick. This is Producer Cat's favourite ever tool. If we did Producer Cat's favourite things, this would be number 1. $4.99 wooden meter stick. That's Greek. Oh, dill. I didn't hear you say dill. Beautiful. Mini, Tripology Mini. Tripology Squared Mini, this one. So you can square off, but you can also cut strips. You can do diamonds, you can do triangles, you can do hexes. You just need to go to the demo there on the June Taylor website at $39.99. Sorry, what did I say, June Taylor? Sorry, Creative Grids, sorry. Yeah, Gudrun, she does all of the Stripology ones. Yeah. Then I've got the Stripology Squared, the regular size. This one's brilliant because you can square off your blocks as well. So if you've got 3, 4, 5... Oh, hang on. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 12 size blocks, you can do it. But then the white ones in the middle are half-inch ones. You see, if you twist it that way, they're your half-inch size blocks. You can square off any size block. I don't know why I did that because you can see it there. 4.5, 6.5, 8.5, 10.5. $52.99. Our experts love their stripologies. No. I'll have it here somewhere though. $18-inch rotating cutting mat in the pink. $32.99. Now, the way it locks, if you move it at the moment, it's like a normal cutting mat. Turn it over, unlock, twist it back round, and it then becomes a rotating cutting mat. Now, you saw Sallieann using her rotating hexie earlier that she'd made herself. You could make your own version. You just need to get a little pressing. Oh, I'll tell you what you could use. You know the hexes from earlier, right? If you, you know the Applipops, and Sallieann was using her own made one. What you could do is you could get your cutting mat, you could put your multi-mat on the top, and then that could become, when you're twisting it round, that could become your mat when you twist it around, because then it's nice and thick and it's not going to ruin your mat, is it, underneath? I'll do the multi-mat next. Oh, hang on, I need to lock that back up. Oh, there you go. Right, multi-mat blue spot. We didn't find it after opening this one. Just checking it's not on one of these shelves here. Oh, you got an open one there? In prep this morning we said we couldn't find the open one. There you go, well done. There's rather than me open a new one. Thank you. So the outside like this is like a pressing mat. Then in here, you've got a cutting mat. In here, you've got like this, it feels like a suede block keeper. And then this is sandpaper. So if you're marking, remember I used this earlier. If I'm marking, it stops the fabric from moving. But also if you're using a pencil, it makes the pen, because it's grainy underneath, it makes the pencil mark much more prominent. Thank you. And then again, as I say, you can press on the side there. $19.99. It is, Emma Bradford uses hers all the time. I've got that in, oh, Charlie's gone. $19.99. And then I've also got it in the stripes. Beautiful. What are you coming in for? Oh, yeah. $19.99, same thing but striping. The pressing mats are brilliant. I use mine a lot. My ironing board surface seems too squishy for some small projects. From Kate in Merseyside. There you go. Thank you, Kate. Which one have you got, Kate? Oh, I've got the soft one. Lovely. Little Love Heart ruler. This is Hannah's favourite. $16.99. It's a 6-inch ruler. It's got your little love hearts on there. Perfect little ruler to take to classes with you and things like that. Are you coming over then to get more stuff, Michael? I'll keep that because I'm sure we'll do that again. There you go. $16.99 for that ruler. Right, these bubble jets here, if you're going to print on a fabric and make it permanent, what you need is this bubble jet set. Now, I'm not quite sure. You see how the bottle's gone in like that? Normally, if you open a bottle like that and let the air in, it bumps back out, doesn't it? But for some reason, that one won't. Anyway, you must do it in a ventilated room, and I'll tell you what you do. Shake well, pour solution into a flat pan, saturate the fabric in the solution for 5 minutes, allow the fabric to dry, iron the fabric to smooth side of freezer paper. So basically the freezer paper's on the thing, and then you print on treated fabric and let sit for 30 minutes. Then, so that's to make it. So I'll tell you what we use this for when we're using the Charlie? Collop. The Collop printer. E-mark, right? $16.99. Then once you've done that, you need this one afterwards to wash it in. So if you're going to do like a hanky with your name on or something like that, then you always must wash it in this one. $12.99. Do you not just want to very quickly do this iron? Because in the last hour, we'd put this iron in for Sallieann at house. It's a brand new, brilliant, fantastic new iron we've got here. But obviously she needs a little iron, so we did the cricket iron instead. I quite like this iron at home. This is such a lovely iron because it's quite lightweight, but it's 3,200 watt power light, titanium edition. It glides smoothly to remove creases, has a variable steam control, water spray function, auto shut off, 200G min steam shot, ceramic sole plate, 320 milliliter thing, and it's got a lovely light on it. I'm not going to plug it in now. Okay, if Ian could do it, so can I. Ian did this. If I get told off, if Hayley messages in saying Ian did it, $32.99 makes it even better. So John's doesn't work John's deals, does it? No, it's an Ian deal. I don't mind him getting the praise for it. I might just have to take it home though to practice with it. At 32, didn't they send 2 of these up? Weren't there 2 of these on the trolley? Oh, accidentally sold 2, sent 2 up. I don't mind taking the open one.
Studio sample.
One's what?
One studio.
We'd have this one in the studio. Oh, I'll have that one then. $32.99. Thank you, Ian Steels, for that. Right, and very quickly before I go, I just got to recap the oh, there you go. You defluff. I don't need the scarf, don't worry. So you defluff. Half of today's stock has gone. What you do is you charge it up with a USB. Don't try using it while it's charging up. You press the button there. It then sets the motion. It's all safe, look, totally safe there. You do get a little casement on the bottom, so it stores nicely in the cupboard. And you do get a little brush to just brush it out. And just untwist it like that, and that's all. There's none in there because I cleaned it out earlier. Beautiful, £17.99. Who was it messaging doesn't want it for Christmas? Was it? Trudy doesn't want one of these for Christmas, she wants a diamond. Okay, don't go anywhere. Sallieann's up next. Shall we show a picture? She's making these in blue or green or magenta. We will see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try. There's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. Start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Now I need to warn you, these are flying out the door, flying out the door, flying out the door. Now, which son was it said they looked like a football, Sallieann?
Charlie.
Charlie said he thought he had to move out the house. They're so cute, aren't they? I mean, what did you design them for originally? What did you think the use would be for? Is it just something pretty?
Well, it's to put EPP in. I mean,
Oh, to keep your EPP pieces
Yes.
in. Oh, I hadn't even thought about that. I was thinking about like on your dressing table or something girly.
Yeah,
like
a lot of
that.
people have said that.
Like your cotton wool balls or something.
yeah, you could do, or hair scrunchies.
Or hair scrunchies, yeah?
Yeah.
Aren't they lovely though? And they're much bigger than I thought they were going to be. When I saw the picture this morning, I thought they were going to be tiny for some reason. Anyway, these are Sallieann's original prototypes. These aren't the fabrics we've got today. But the fabrics we've got today are gorgeous. Now, which one are you demoing? What colour are you
I've got
demoing?
the green. Is it the William Morris?
That one, yeah, the green one. Right, so let's do that one first. So, what you get in the bundle for your $31.99 is you get the full instructions, you get 1/2 metre of your naturally seeded, you get 1/2 metre of your green splodge, then you get fat quarters of your, oh, I love that honeysuckle. The honeysuckle in 2 colours. The, I can't remember what that one's called now, and it'll be cut out without the selvage on you watch. I want to say woodland or something like that. Anyway, yeah, and then you've got your bow there. So all of that for $31.99. Now you will need a couple of other things. You will need some bosal, you will need some cord to tie the top up, and an optional extra is some iron-on interfacing, medium weight iron-on interfacing. So 1 metre of fabric, 4 fat quarters, and the instructions, $31.99. That's your green William Morris one. Lovely. Who's Georgia?
So that is Charlie's fiance. They got engaged. This is, I named the bag after G, Georgia.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
and when did they get engaged?
They got engaged in July.
And how old is he?
Charlie is, I got to think now.
Oh,
He's
no.
25 and G's 24.
Oh.
Yeah, they got engaged in Cyprus.
And what about the other one?
The other one's not engaged yet, but he is living with someone.
Over the broom.
Over the broom.
Fine, I'll move on. Right, so that's the green one. Then we've got the blue one. So again, you get the instructions. Have you not heard that? It's what they used to call living in sin, but it's all living over the broom. Like, yeah, you are. You're living over the broom. Navy blue, sky blue, and then your Liberty. Oh, beautiful. Oh, now what's that fabric? That's what I hate table runners, right? And my goddaughter's getting married next August, and she sent me a message yesterday saying, I need to speak to you about, it's really urgent about the wedding. So I rang her up thinking, she's called it off or something like that. She went, now, could you make me some table runners? And I was like, oh, no. And then they're just 14 feet long each.
14
Yeah,
feet?
each table's going to have a really, really long table run. She's going to embroider them. I'm going to make them, and she and Dan, the fiance, are embroidering them.
By hand?
Yeah, all of our, they've done all the serviettes already. All the serviettes have got our names on. They've embroidered the names on our serviettes.
That's impressive.
But anyway, that table run would be rather nice in that white one. Anyway, move on. And then you got your blue. You got 2 white ones in here and 2 blue ones.
Wiltshire, is it?
That's Wiltshire. That one's Wiltshire Shadow there. That one
I
there.
love those.
That one there's got the Kelmscott, I think that one's called. Anyway, they're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
In the blue and white there. And then we also have, now this is one they've called Magenta, which I don't particularly agree with, but because that's definitely a lavender or a lilac, isn't it? That one there. So you get 1/2 metre of that, 1/2 metre of white, and then you get, oh, now that's a Liberty. Oh, beautiful. Gorgeous, aren't they? £31.99. Michael, tell them to be quiet out there, please. Beautiful. Right, the other thing you will need is some bosal to make it more sturdy. So now, which bosal have they sent me? Oh, yes, sorry. Which bosal have they sent me? Double-sided fusible. Is that all right for this, the double-sided?
I didn't use it as fusible. I don't know whether they supplied me with a fusible, but I didn't use it that way.
Don't use it as fusible. Don't put your iron on it. Don't put your iron on it. Right, but it's now, will that be enough to do one? Oh, yes, I think so. I've just unravelled it.
I think so.
It's enough to do one then. Enough to do one. Now, you also suggested that you might want to put some iron-on interfacing in there as well.
Yes.
Cotton interfacing, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll talk about that later.
Okay.
Instructions on their own. On their own. At $9.99. Gorgeous pages and hang on, pages and pages of gorgeousness in there. all the photos that you need and everything. Look, all your instructions.
And the templates.
And your template. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, hang on.
Yep.
And your templates and your shower cap.
Yes.
$9.99. The only other thing you'll need, definitely need, is some cord. Now, this is cord that is cut off not the bolt, it comes out of a box. You need 2 units. You need 1 metre of this, don't you? You need 1 metre of this. So 2 lengths of half a metre is what you need. But you need, yeah. 99p. 99p for half a metre. Cut to order. Then I've got a black one as well. I suppose you could use the black one with the William Morris one, couldn't you? There's a black one as well. Is this one cut to order as well? No. Oh, that doesn't matter because it's a metre. It's a metre, so you can cut it in half.
Yep.
So you just need 1 of those. Oh, that way. You just need 1 of those in the black one. 99p. Oh, yeah, the medium weighting space we just mentioned. Ben will run that through the graphics now for you. Right. So I've done that. Oh, the other thing we need to say is on our website, we've got hexes of 1 inch and 3/4 inch. You don't want either of those for these projects. You need 1/2 inch ones for this project. Right. Make me a bag.
Okay. Right. So I'm going to start off with the actual hexagons themselves, and then I'm going to work through making the bag, and we'll see how far we get.
Perfect.
Okay.
Definitely.
So I'll show you, first of all, I've actually made a hexi flower, and I made these with some pre-cut hexiforms from Ashmead.
Okay, fine.
Yeah. And this one I've actually done on the machine. So it is quite possible to do it under the machine, but I'm not going to do it live now. It is a little bit fiddly, but this morning you saw me using monofilament thread and a really narrow stitch.
Yeah.
And that is what you can use to join your hexagons together.
So how we don't sell the Ashmead ones anymore. We used to, don't know what's happened there, but they're always at the shows, everything like that. The Ashmead hexes are made of like an interfacing, aren't they?
Yes.
And you iron the fabric onto them, and then you don't take it out like a cardboard. You don't take it out.
Yeah, exactly. They stay in.
You can do regular EPP.
Yes.
We're not saying you have to use Ashmead. So if you love doing EPP, but you need 1/2 inch hexy papers, right?
Yes.
So how do you do it on a machine then? So it's already folded under, and then you just top zigzag across the 2.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm going to fold a hexagon now, but basically you just fold the fabric over the forms.
Yeah.
Yeah, and iron it in position and give it a little bit of glue around the edge, and then hold them together under the machine. So,
Don't worry, don't you have to do it, but just
I'll just give you a little.
Yeah.
If I can find it. So I use like a stiletto to help me do it.
Right.
And I would just hold the 2 together and zigzag up, along, down,
okay.
Yeah. Because if you think about, and because the Ashmead ones have got a little bit of bounce to them.
Yeah.
Can you see where I'm going with this? When you actually applique this down and you sew again along those little zigzag lines with a straight stitch,
it gives you a bit of
gives you that bit of bounce, which means that you totally lose the fact that you machined it and you didn't hand sew it.
Yeah. But it's up to you. It's up to you. If you love hand sewing, do the hand sewing version. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So you would start off with, if you were doing just a normal method, I've got like one of the Ashmead ones here.
Yeah.
And you would just add a little glue to the back.
We've got that glue pen.
Okay. And then I would just put some glue on the outside edge. So roughly, so there's a 1/4 inch bigger all the way around.
Don't you be getting glue on my table, Sallieann Harrison.
You might stick to it. Okay. Just a little bit of glue all the way around. And then you just fold it over the form.
Yeah.
So if you were using papers, you could potentially tack it on, with some tacking stitches and then take the tacking out afterwards. There's loads of ways of doing this. So I'm just folding over the edge so it's over the form. And that last one, I would just, okay. So I'd give that a little bit of a press. And here are some of I've done earlier. So you would press that ready to actually go together. Remember that the actual what do you call it, the soft spongy form. What do they call these again? The hexiform stays in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So then I've just.
But if you're doing papers, once you've sewn it, you take the papers out.
Yes, you take the papers out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know whether you'd even need to take the papers out, or whether you might get away with leaving them in. You think they're not going anywhere.
No, I suppose not.
It depends how you feel about it.
Yeah.
So
and how many of those flowers do you have to make then for each one?
6.
6 of those
flowers, yeah.
Right.
So I've just got some fine thread and one of those needles, that I know nothing about.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so you would just start sewing them together. So this is going to be my center one, and then you just match up the edges, and then just take a tiny bit from each one.
Christine, some of them are iron-on and some of them are glue-in. So just check which ones you've got.
Then you're just going to... Am I leaning too far over this? So I'm just... my stitches are probably about a 16th. Yeah, so I've got them right sides together. So this
just bob your head back a little bit, Sallieann, for me. Sorry,
there you go. So this is nice for a bit of calming, mindful stitching, which is why it's so popular, isn't it?
Oh yeah,
APP,
totally.
it really is. And then I'm just adding a little extra stitch in the corner. Then I would just put in the next piece. So I've alternated, I don't know if you can see on the flowers, I've alternated, like they've got 3 of one colour, 3 of another, and a centre piece.
Oh, all the centres are the same?
All the centres are the same.
Oh, I see, yeah, but you've alternated the combination of the other fabrics.
Yeah.
So that you're using your fat quarters to do those, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll have absolutely oodles of fabric left over.
Yeah.
Okay. So here you could use like an 80 weight thread or a silk thread or a bottom line thread, something fine that's not going to be too visible, and something that blends in as well. I think a lot of the designers now are doing threads specifically for EPP. So the way I sew mine is I would join them all around the middle, and then I would go back and do the ones in between.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
So let's move on.
So you make 6 of those?
Yes. Okay, so it's actually, the actual football shape is made up of squares and hexagons. So I made myself a template.
From the template that's in the instructions?
From the template that's in here, and you need to cut 7 of those all together because you have one on the base.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, so you haven't put X's on the one on the base?
No. And also there's the template in there for the squares as well.
Right. Oh yeah, of course, forgot those. And they've got the bosal behind them as well, haven't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So here's my piece of bosal, and I'm going to use a little bit of spray. Well, I didn't know.
No, that's fine. So, yeah.
You see what I mean? If I'd known it was iron on.
I think it was iron on the one we've got, isn't it? Double-sided.
So I'm spraying the bosal rather than the fabric, because you don't want to do it that way around, because you'll end up with a nasty sticky piece of fabric. So I'm going to make 7 of these hexagons.
Right.
And to help me position them, I'm going to use some clips. So I'm just folding over the edges with the clips.
So you're doing it like you'd almost do a paper, like you do a little hexie when you do EPP.
Yeah. So don't worry too much about the back because no one's going to see the back. Just as long as you've got an even amount all the way around.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's find my part of my sewing machine.
Oh. So we're using the same machine that we were using earlier.
Yep. And I'm going to turn it up to a 3 stitch length.
Right. Just a straight stitch.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I'm going to move the needle over as well. Because I'm going to use the edge of my foot to help me position my top stitching.
Oh, okay.
So on the actual bag itself, I used a white thread or a cream thread because I'm already got the monofilament on. I'm just going to do it in the monofilament.
Okay, but you'd use your normal thread for this bit normally.
Yeah. So I'm just using the edge of my foot as a guide.
So we've not stitched anything underneath. We haven't held the fabric in place. It's just the clips that are holding the fabric
just the
in
clips,
place.
yeah. So you have to be a little bit careful when you get to the corners.
And what size stitch say you were
3.
using? 3. Let's double check then.
Yeah. You sort of blend it in with the beginning, if that makes sense. Okay. Didn't quite cut off. Okay.
Right.
Okay, so you see the back. So
So
you
just have a look at that from upstairs, Charlie. Okay, brilliant.
Okay, so that's
Yeah.
the back, and you can see that I've just caught.
Yeah, I
Caught
can
it
see
all
it from
around
the
the back.
top side as well.
Yep.
Lovely, brilliant. Message on the bottom. Oh, love to see the Georgie bag in all its glory. Loving the show. From G.
Yes.
Oh.
That's her. She is at home watching. I said,
Why isn't she at work?
but she's not working today.
Oh, day off on a Tuesday.
Tuesday day off.
Oh. When's the wedding then? Have they set a date?
No, they haven't set a date for the wedding.
Oh.
No. I did send in a picture. They've got a picture. Will they show it?
Oh, have they?
Yeah.
Where did you send it to?
Studio.
Oh, okay. We'll have a
Yeah.
look. We'll have
Yeah.
a look. Oh.
Okay. So, once you're going to make 6 of these all together with your bag.
Right.
So I'm just going to put a little bit of glue on the back because
Uh-huh.
I'm going to applique it in position.
Right.
So one of the things you need to think about is how you're actually putting it on here. So
Yes.
so that they're all the same orientation.
Right.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Does that make sense? So I'm sort of like lining up the midway point with the midway point
Right.
across there, if that makes sense. So I've just used a little bit of the Sallieann glue. Get rid of this bit of thread. Right. So I'm going to go back into my zigzag and I'm going to turn it right.
Got the picture.
Yep.
Oh, look.
There you go. Charlie
Was
and
that on
G-
the actual engagement day?
That was the actual day they got engaged in Cyprus. He did the whole thing down on one knee on the beach.
Oh.
Yep.
I always wonder when you see pictures on social media of somebody going down on one knee to, and then how have they got a photographer there? They've obviously done it themselves that day, but you know what I mean?
Yeah, they
Oh,
did
just
it.
show it again. Just show it again. What a lovely picture. Oh.
Yeah,
He's punching, isn't he? She's gorgeous.
She is. She's lovely. She keeps him in line.
Oh. Oh, look, she's got one of our magnetic pin things on her wrist as well.
It looks like it, doesn't
What
it?
a lovely picture. That's so nice. Now, is he the sporty one?
No.
Oh.
No, he's not the sport. Well, saying that, he has recently taken up boxing.
Oh, no, you're not punching. You're not punching at all. Yeah. I just remember because we met them, I mean, they were much younger when we first met them, weren't they? And it was like one was really, really sporty.
Oh, yeah, there's one that's the cyclist, you know, into the hill climb and all the rest of it, and the gym. And then there's Charlie who...
What's the other one called? I've forgotten.
James.
James.
Yeah, and Charlie's more recently into boxing.
Yeah.
And running and that sort of thing. But yeah.
Running, not money. Running. Yes. Right. Okay. I was going to ask a serious question then. Oh, no. There's a question on here. Is Puppy watching at home today too?
I hope so.
Who's Puppy?
So James has recently got a dog.
Oh.
Maisie. She's a cocker.
Oh, they're not living in your house though, so
no,
it's fine.
They're not living in my house.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she is quite a handful. But yes, we did a shot last time of her sat next to James watching me on the TV.
Oh.
Sort of getting her in early.
Yes. Oh, I love that. Right, okay, so you've now orientated where the hexy flower is going to go.
Yep, so I've gone for a zigzag on the machine. I've got the monofilament thread in.
Yeah.
I've got a size 12 needle, a polyester in the base.
Yeah.
Zigzag width is 1.2 and stitch length is 1.4.
And the gorgeous Juki machine.
Yeah, and the gorgeous Juki machine.
With the £367 worth of freebies that come with it today.
Okay, so I'm just going to sew that right on the very edge.
Yeah.
See what happens. Okay. So effectively you're sewing it, you're appliquing it and quilting it at the same time.
Yeah.
Strand going on here. Just get rid of you.
I need to tell you something. There are only 6 of these Juki machines left. Like I said, when we sell them out, we go to the back of the queue to get the next lot in because they need them in Germany and France and Spain and Italy and everywhere. There are 9 people got them in baskets. Just saying, I'm just saying. Not saying that those 9 people are going to check out because we saw with the overlocker, didn't we, on Sunday? All of them seemed to went, but then there were 2 left this morning. So if you have got, all I want to say to you is if you've got it in your basket, make sure you check out before midnight, but also, just because it's in your basket doesn't mean it's yours. So there are 9 other people wanting those, or 8 other people wanting those 6 machines. So, I mean, I do it all the time. I go onto the long river and I pop basket, and then either forget that it's there, or I then go back later and go, oh, don't want that. It's fine. That's your choice. I don't mind at all, because at the moment you're not stopping anybody else. It's like on another channel that I watch, not one of ours, they wait until the person confirms. So somebody will put it in their basket and then they wait. So I'm going, come on, Miriam, check out your basket. Miriam, check out your basket. Oh no, Miriam didn't want it. There's one still available. Don't like that. We don't do that. If you want to put it in your basket, you can do it. We don't do names or anything like that. But if you want it, I just want you to know that there are 9 people got it in their basket for just 6 machines. That's all.
Okay,
right.
So I've been all the way around with the zigzag. So what I'm going to do is, okay,
What are you doing?
move the needle up.
Yeah.
And I'm going to change the stitch back to the straight stitch.
Right.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go round the pieces with the straight stitch. Does that make sense? So I'm going to go into the middle and round these pieces.
Right.
So that I'm sort of quilting the hexagons in. Does that make sense? So I've appliqued them on.
Yeah.
And now I'm going to quilt them in through all the layers. Probably make more sense when I show you the back.
Yeah.
just going along the side and then out into the petals and then back in again. So down the same line twice.
So the green one is in the graphics at the moment. That's the one that Sallieann's using.
Oh, we also said that you could switch it around as well, didn't we? Remember we said if you didn't want a green interior.
Oh, yes.
Because there's 2.5 meters in there.
Yeah.
You could use the green outside and the cream inside, or the other way around.
Or you could do the hexes in white and the squares. Oh no, because the squares are in our colours anyway. Ignore me there. So yes, you could do the hexes in the green or the cream, and the lining in the other way around. Yeah.
I am a big fan of invisible thread. You can get away with all sorts of things with invisible thread.
What, mistakes you mean?
Yeah, mistakes. Nobody knows they're there.
They're not mistakes, they're design choices.
I think I've gone all the way around. Okay. Oh, I haven't gone quite all the way around, but you've...
Oh.
So you can see what I've been doing.
Oh, yeah. I can see it there, yeah.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Okay, so let's talk about the... So I've got the base of the bag.
Right,
here.
so the base doesn't have a flower on it. No. Oh, it has a Sallieann layer. You need to start putting those in your kit so we can all put those on the bottom of our kits.
Yes, so this is the base. This is the base one with no flower. And then I've started to build out. So you make the base and you build out from there.
Right.
And then there's another round that you do on top.
Okay.
Okay. So the next move would be to sew this one in here.
Right.
Okay. How are we doing for time?
Oh, got plenty of time. We're not even halfway through yet.
Right, so I'll make the other square piece. So this is the square that's going to go next to it.
Right.
Now, I would say that you need to think a little bit at this point about whether your pieces are fitting together.
Right.
Okay, so with the first one I made, which has got the Liberty print over the squares, because Liberty fabric is really thin, and I folded it over the, fold it again over the bosal.
Oh yes, the bosal, yeah.
It didn't bulk up very much.
Right.
So it fitted quite well with the hexagons.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But with this one, this is slightly thinner, and this fabric is premium fabric, isn't it?
Yeah, quilting weight fabric, yeah.
So when you fold that over the hexagon form that's meant to fit with this one, it bulks up a little bit on the corners and you end up with something that perhaps doesn't fit.
Oh.
Okay?
Yeah.
So don't panic. So I kept my pieces. I sort of like shaved off a couple of pieces from the sides.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, just to make sure that it was going to fit. So don't sort of sit there and make loads and loads and loads of these. Do a few and get the base going before you make the rest.
If you made them all and then they found they're all too big.
Exactly, yeah. So we're going to do the same with this square as we did with the hexagons. So I'm just going to put a little bit of spray on. Then I'm going to use the clips.
Okay. Oh, I've got clips on the show. Where are they? Oh, there are clips. Millwood clips. Get 100 in here for $14.95. Beautiful. $14.99. I might say $14.95. $14.99. Sorry. And what do you do at the corners? Do you kind of miter it or just fold over?
No, I've just folded it.
Oh, okay.
And sometimes, like, this is going to be perhaps a little bit flappy.
Yeah.
In which case, I will just squash it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just to get rid of any excess. Right, so we're on a straight stitch. I'm going to turn this up to about a 3. And I'm going to do exactly the same. I'm going to top stitch around.
Right, from the right side.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just change my needle position because I'm using the edge of my foot to help me line things up.
What are you muttering over there?
I'm just changing the position of the needle because I'm using the edge of the foot.
Lovely.
As a guide.
Lovely. So you've only gone round the once then?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are we only going round once? We're not doing any more? Just do one round on this one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's the back.
Lovely.
So yes, you might need to sort of squash these a little bit out of the way, but they will be fine. Okay. Right, so now you can begin to see how the bottom is assembled.
You know, earlier we mentioned about if you don't want to line it, you can put some iron-on interface on the back. Would you put them on? You put that on now?
Yes.
While they're still flat before you stitch anything together.
Yeah. So I build the whole thing, and then shall I turn it over and show you that bit? So when I was making it, I decided to give it that it needed a bit more body. So I had some cotton iron-on interfacing, which I added, and can you see I've added it to these squares.
Right.
It gives it a little bit more body and a little bit more structure. Thinking about that also, because I did it with that one.
Yeah.
I then, because that one's got a little bit more structure than the first one that I made.
Yeah.
So I did notice that when I got to the top and I made the drawstring casing, that it needed really to be a little bit deeper.
The drawstring purse, the drawstring panel.
Yeah, so I suppose what I'm saying is if you add extra body, when you get to the drawstring casing, make it an inch deeper.
Okay, fine. Yeah.
Because
but it also means with you putting that iron on interfacing, you don't need to line it, do you?
No,
you
don't need to line it. So the first one that I made with the, and you touched on it earlier on, didn't you?
With the shower cap.
Yeah.
We'll talk about the shower cap later.
The shower cap lining.
Yeah.
But if you're going to use this, then
you don't need to make a line.
You really don't need to, because it sort of seals all those edges in for
well,
you.
You can see here. I don't know if you can see that from upstairs. Is that going to show it? Is that going to show enough if I twist it round? You see, there you go. You can see the squares, but they've all got the iron-on interfacing on them, so it's all nicely finished off inside.
Yeah.
There's no raw edges or anything. Whereas in this one, you've got like a shower cap. I can pull it out. Look, you've got like a shower cap lining.
Don't you laugh at my shower cap.
Well, when she came in, she kept going about the shower cap, and I said, what, you stitched your shower cap in it, but it's like a gathered circle. But we can talk about that because we've got time, haven't we, in a minute. Lovely. Sadly, the beads, we did have beads scheduled for today's show, but apparently there's none in stock, so I don't know what happened to those. Right,
Okay.
So
what I would do next is I like to try and do as much as I can on the machine and then go over to hand sewing it, because you're going to need to hand sew it to get the final 3D structure.
Oh, okay.
But when it's flat, you can carry on zigzagging.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Go back into that stitch, that zigzag stitch. So I'm going to change it to about 1.4 by about 1.4. And I'm just going to hold it together.
As you zigzag it together,
yeah. And and it's surprising how forgiving it can be. You look at it and you think, those two pieces aren't going to go together, but they will. It will scrunch, I think I call it like squidging, scrunching
What's the word you're looking for?
Squidging, scrunching it up. It will fit together.
Yeah.
So I'm just lining up the middle, that seam with the middle of my foot. And then I'm going to hopefully so I would reverse it. Now I would usually reverse it, but I've got the machine set to cut off on a reverse, so I'm not going to do that.
I see, okay.
So I'm just going to turn around and go back over it. Can you see I'm just holding it together? And then I'll just take the hexagon in and do the same thing again. And sometimes you'll probably find that one side will fit not more nicely than the other.
Yeah. And is there a layout in the pattern here?
Yeah.
You can see here, this is the layout that Sallieann's doing at the moment. This is the first layout that you need to do. So you see there's a centre one, 3 hexes and 3 squares.
Yeah. So I would generally attach all of these to the base in one go.
Yeah.
But I've already done some of that. So I'm just going to turn around and go back. And I would generally go perhaps twice around the same.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I'm Remember, it's invisible thread and you can get away with anything.
Yeah. Machine sewing perfectly. Like I said earlier, if you treat yourself to a higher end machine, then it does all the work for you. Do you know what I mean? It's like we were saying earlier, if you're used to driving really fast cars or posh cars, then a lot of the time it does it all for you, doesn't it? It's only when you get in a cheap car like mine that you've got to concentrate and not over. It was very funny. I was in Waitrose car park the other day, and I pulled up and I parked up, and then either my phone had rung or anything like that. So I went to answer the phone and I was like, who's revving their engine like that? Who? And I'd got my foot stuck on it. And I could see everybody looking round, and we were all going, who is it? Who is it? It was me with my foot flat down on the accelerator. It was revving like nobody's business. I know, everyone looked at me like I was, well, like they do normally.
Like they do normally. Right.
Right, so
now we've got the base flat. Now I haven't brought the right thread, but it does say in the pattern if you use a double thickness of polyester.
Right.
Yeah, to help
normal sewing thread. Yeah,
to sort of help you sew it up.
Now, before we go any further, do you start doing this hand stitching now, or do you put all of them on?
So you
so there
build
isn't
the whole
at
lot.
home. You will do another round of them, but save time today. We're only showing the first round, but at home you will do the next round of them, wouldn't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's a couple of ways to do this. So the first one I did with a ladder stitch, which takes a little bit longer.
Right.
Yep. The second one I just
Overstitching.
overstitched it.
Overstitching on the outside, on the right side.
On the right side. So we'll give it a whirl, we'll see what happens.
So have you made one of these for G then?
No, she hasn't got one.
Oh.
I might gift her one. So yeah, so you're going to thread up two strands of polyester thread, and they're going to come out right on the edge. Okay, so perhaps I'll do one of each way. So again, I would use those clips to help me. Oops. And if I was going to over sew it, so I'm just picking up very edge and going.
Can you just bob your head back a little bit for me? Oh, that's it. Perfect, perfect. If you can do it there, that'd be absolutely perfect.
Okay. You see, so my stitches are probably, again, the overcasting stitches are probably just over a 16th.
See, I'd find this bit the most exciting bit, because this is where you start making the whole thing 3D, don't you?
Yeah, I must admit, I quite like this bit. I got it down. I think it took me about an hour and a quarter to get it.
Okay.
So it's not as long as I thought.
And which of your 3 sewing rooms were you in at that point then? Do you have a hand sewing corner?
No, I don't. I could be anywhere.
Yeah, but you're not allowed to take it into the lounge, surely. Oh, he's very patient with you. So she's got 3 sewing rooms, and she takes it into the lounge with her when she does hand sewing. And do you have music on while you're sewing?
No, I've been watching the TV. I've been watching the TV, 1923.
Oh, right, is that the thing? Oh, no. Is that the thing? Not Helen Mirren. That's not Helen Mirren. Oh, it is the Helen Mirren.
Yeah.
Yeah. 1923, it's called.
It's about Yellowstone, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or a ranch.
You've got Disney Plus. So there you are going, oh, I'm a bit worried about money. Oh, I'll just take
Disney Plus?
I'll take Disney Plus. I can't afford Disney Plus. Oh, actually, Charlie, I meant to say, because I was talking about it on my Facebook Live, when Charlie, I don't know if I should say this out loud, when Charlie and Hat stayed in my house last year, in fact, it's nearly a year ago exactly, isn't it? They watch Amazon Prime, right? So when they left it plugged in on my phone, on my telly, so I could watch Amazon Prime, but I haven't checked recently to see if it's still there. But even if it's not, they'll be in again in 2 weeks' time, so I'll get it again for another year. But and there's Netflix is still there. Even though everyone else seems to have had their Netflix taken off them, my Netflix is still there. Netflix, Amazon and Disney. And football. Well, I have no sympathy for you whatsoever. No wonder you're so skinny.
Why is he so skinny?
Because he can't afford food. He's moved in with his girlfriend. They bought a house together, and his girlfriend bought a house together now. So I think she'd have more say in it, wouldn't you? She won't want to watch football.
Okay. Yeah, so you can begin. You see how it's...
I would find this so satisfying.
Yeah, it is. It gets, as you get towards the end though, it does become trickier because obviously it's trickier to hold.
Of course it is, yeah, of course
and
it is.
the way to combat that is to keep using the clips. Use the clips and they will really, really help as you go along, especially as you get that last seam in, you know, that makes the complete curve. Yeah.
So you basically keep going round and round until you've got the whole base shape like this, but you won't have the cuff on the top, will you? So you'll have that basically. You'll keep going until you've got that.
Yes, exactly.
Right.
Okay, so then you can move on and do the...
If you've got more time, don't make me rush you on. We've got plenty of time. I just thought that was it. We've done of that with the putting together of the hexes and the squares. So now, how did you choose which fabric went where on the squares? When you laid it all out, did you just double check?
Well, there's 4 different prints now, so I just used each one once and 2 of them twice.
Okay,
yeah,
then
just
lovely.
to sort of even it out a bit. Yeah.
So then, where do we go next? Then, what do we do next?
So now that you've actually got it into a shape, you need to add the drawstring lining.
Right.
Okay. Now that is a little bit tricky because of the shape.
Yes.
So I recommend in the pattern that you take off your table and that you do it like a sleeve.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you use the sleeve arm of it, which is something I rarely
Use your free
do.
arm. There's a picture of it here.
Yeah.
Well, that's the lining. Hang on.
Here's the...
Oh, well, anyway, like that. Like, use your free arm like that. That's putting the lining in there. But so now, is that shape a shaped shape, or is it a straight line? This bit here that's going on.
It's a straight line.
It's a straight line, so you haven't got angles. So you're literally putting a straight line onto a hexy shape. So you just like do a little bit and then kind of pivot and do the next bit.
Yeah.
Fine.
So in the pattern, I tell you what depth to cut it.
Yeah.
But I do not tell you what length to cut it because it will be dependent on what product you've used to shape it.
Yes.
How you stitched it, etc., 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 and you want to get a really snug fit.
Yes.
Okay, and the best way that I found to do that is I actually got a piece of string and I measured around the top with a piece of string where I thought the seam line would be, a quarter of an inch down.
Yeah.
And I cut it to, and then I measured my piece of string afterwards and cut it to that
size.
So that I knew exactly, because it doesn't, you know, it doesn't like it very much because basically you're compressing a hexagon 3D shape and trying to sew a straight line to
against
it.
Yes, exactly. And now you said you tell us the depth, but you're saying also if you've used a thicker bowsel or something to make that depth a bit bigger than you've said in your instructions. Add an inch to that. The thing is, it doesn't matter. You could add an inch; it won't make any difference to the design, will it? So then you've made that, and you've got your pull through and everything. Talk to me about the shower cap then, because this one hasn't got a shower cap in it.
No.
How do we then make and put in the shower cap? You don't have to sew it. You can just tell us how to do it.
So the shower cap. So when I'd made that first bag, I looked at it and thought, well, I really need to line you, and I don't know how to line you. And one of the questions that I was asked online about this, and it was a really good question. A lady wrote to me and said, why can't I line them all before I assemble them together?
What, so like finish them all off so they've all got a lining on them? Oh, yeah.
Which was a really good question.
Yeah.
And I said to her, I don't think that would work because I think it would add too much bulk. You know, once you'd added that extra layer of fabric on every face on the inside,
Yes.
then trying to get it over your sleeve arm and trying to manipulate it is going to be a nightmare.
And your machine might not like it anyway, because
No.
it'd be too bulky, yeah.
Which is why I went for the shower cap approach.
Yes.
So basically the shower cap approach is it's a big circle. I think it tells you how big to cut it. It's just
Yeah.
a big circular piece, and then you put in, just like dressmaking, rows of stitching and pull it up.
Gathering.
Yeah. So it's quite a big circle, so you need to sort of, I put it in, I think, in 4 sections.
Yeah.
2 lines in each, pins on
Yeah.
each, and then pull it in, wrap it around the pin, and bring it all up so that it fits inside there.
If you look here like that.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. So it's in there, and you can see it there.
Yeah.
So it has to be a big line, because the volume of this hexie is quite big, isn't it?
Yeah.
So then that just sits inside your hexie,
Yeah.
and then you've just put a little bit of velvet ribbon around the edge.
Yeah, so I just
the raw edge.
so I just covered the raw edge with a piece of velvet ribbon. I made it like a complete shower cap, and then sat it in, and then just hand stitched
so you
in.
made it with the velvet ribbon on it before it went out. Oh, like on the picture.
Yeah, like on the picture.
So you make it finished,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah.
And then you drop that in with the right side of the fabric up. Well, it doesn't matter, because, the right side of the fabric up.
Yeah.
And then you just whip the top of the ribbon,
Yeah.
which will make it a lot easier for you to do. Look, you just whip the top of the... So that's machined onto there,
Yeah.
and then that's just whipped inside there.
And then that also covered the raw edge of your casing.
Yes, exactly. So what I would do on this one is, if you do like this one, where you put iron-on interfacing, cotton interfacing on all of your squares, I would still, and I'm not trying to show you up here, but you see where those raw edges, I'd still put a ribbon
over that.
around that edge there as well.
Yeah.
Just to, it depends what you want. I mean, it's beautifully finished off anyway, but if you wanted to, you could put a ribbon on the inside of there as well.
Or you could put a little bit of, you'll have enough fabric to put a bit of bias binding,
Oh,
wouldn't you?
well, there you go.
That'd
Bias
look-
binding even better then.
That'd
yeah.
look really cute,
Yes.
because when you opened it, you just get a
Just
little
see
print.
Oh yes, if
Yeah.
you've got one of these prints
Yeah.
left over, you just do a little. That'd be gorgeous around
Yeah.
there, wouldn't it? Then of course you thread your cord through, which I've got here.
Yeah, so you-
and then we haven't got the beads sadly, but you can put beads on the end if you wanted to and things like that.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Right, let me just recap the sewing machine as well, because you've brought your own in.
Yes.
You've had it for 6 months.
Yes, love it.
Loves it. She bought a Juki. Sallieann bought a Juki because she already had a Juki straight stitch. Loved that so much. The other machine she had, I won't say what makes it is, she found it too complicated, the screen too complicated. This isn't complicated at all. If I just run you quickly through the slides again that Charlie showed me earlier, we could just do that before I do my recap. I need to warn you, there are six left, right? There are 12 in baskets. There are now 12. There were 9 of them together. There are now 12 in baskets. So I don't mind if you buy it or you don't buy it. It's not a problem. But I don't want you to come back in an hour's time going, oh, I'll buy that machine now, and then find they've all gone. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Right, slides. There it is with its extension table. There it is. That's the lovely control. That Sallieann's been. See that hand in there. That was that's not Sallieann, but Sallieann was just using that knob to do the length of the stitches and things like that. And what I love is on the screen, it actually shows you the stitches that you're sewing.
Yep.
So like if you go a longer stitch, it shows you the longer stitch that you're sewing. Then the next one is your touch screen. It's so easy to use. It basically, you make it to the machine you want to do. So from that screen, you can decide whether you have, like Sallieann said, she's got her set up to do, if she does a reverse, it cuts the thread.
Yes.
You can set up to lift, you've seen that Sallieann hasn't have to keep lifting her foot up and down. You can set it to do that. You can set it so that the needle is always down every time you finish it. You can set it to change the lighting. You can set it, there's a foot pedal, right? And the foot pedal, you can set it for the foot pedal to use the second half of the foot pedal to reverse or to cut or anything like that. But you don't have to have any of that if you don't want to. See, if I bought that machine, when I first got it, I wouldn't add any of those at all. I'd just get used to it as a machine, and then I'd start adding the lift, because it's very obvious, like Jenny Jackson's got one. When she's here and if she uses a different machine, she waits for the foot to lift up. And you're going, no, that one doesn't lift up. You don't get that. But basically, you can make it into the machine that you want to make it in. These are all the feet that you get, and your extra needle plate there, and your buttonhole foot. That's standard. That's not a free gift. You get all of that as standard, right? The lighting's gorgeous on it. You can change the lighting to whatever you want to change it to. And it's got, the other thing we need to say for quilters out there, it's got a really lovely throat space, hasn't it, as well? For you to roll your quilt up, and if you're doing any free motion or anything like that, you've got a really lovely throat space in it. And then is there another slide? Oh, yeah, you can, it's Wi-Fi, what's it? You can watch YouTube on it. You don't have, not just YouTube, you can watch Sewing Street on it. You could watch any of your favourite films on it. You could go to John Scott Sewing World. I've watched any of mine. Watch my YouTube channel. My Sunday evening Facebook Lives will all be on there and everything like that. You can't watch and sew at the same time, though. You can have it on, but as soon as you start sewing, the recording stops and everything. It's fantastic, isn't it? Was there anything else? Was that it? And then here, sorry, Sallieann, but the main part of the sewing machine, Dukey pride themselves in having the best stitches. So they won't compromise the quality of the stitching for anything else whatsoever. So yes, there's loads of choices and things to do, but the actual mechanics of it they're not digital or anything like that. It's a digital machine, but the actual mechanics like it's been for years. Sorry, what were you going to say?
I was going to just add in that, what you call this, the throat plate?
The needle plate.
The needle plate, yeah. So you also get 2 needle plates.
Oh, 2 needle plates, only one on that picture.
You get one for your zigzag and blanket stitch, and one for your straight stitch. So when the one for the straight stitch also comes with an extra set of feed dogs, okay? So that means that you get a really good straight stitch, because on an ordinary machine where you're just changing from zigzag to straight stitch, you don't get a very good quality. But if you change in the right needle plate, you get a really good quality straight stitch.
And also it's dual feed. It's got a dual feed. So it's all, the whole system is in there like dual feed, and you don't have to add a walking foot. The walking foot literally. Can we just show the where the needle is, Charlie?
Here's the.
Hang on, just coming in now. Look, there's your. You don't have to add it. It's just on the machine. You just pop it down.
Yeah, it just comes down.
Yeah, that's your walking foot.
Yeah.
It's brilliant. It's called a dual feed on there. Yeah. So £3,795. I understand it's considered purchase. I understand it's not going to be something. Oh yeah, I'll have one of those. It's you had to think about it, didn't you, and everything, because it is. But like, I think it'll be an investment that will make your life better, as it were, because it's going to help with your sewing. You're not going to get so stressed. You're going to enjoy your sewing more. So it's fantastic, and it's going to last you. A machine like that isn't one that you're ever going to think, oh, I'll need to replace it now. It's going to last you, because you've had your other Dukey how long?
7 years.
7 years, you see, and that one's still going strong. So they're built to last. They really, really are. But as I told you, when the 6 that we've got have gone, we then have to join the back of the queue for the rest. So like Gary was here last time, and he said Germany still haven't had any yet. So Germany have got to wait for theirs to go through, and then we'll be added to the back of the queue. So I'm not adding any undue pressure whatsoever. If you want it, you buy it. It makes no difference to me whether you buy it, apart from another happier viewer or whatever. But just have a think about it, but do it before midnight. You must do it before midnight. Right, quickly, let me just redo these 3 bundles. So the one you just saw demonstrated was this one here, which is like half metre of your naturally seeded, half metre of that gorgeous moss green, and then you've got 4 fat quarters, William Morris fat quarters there. £31.99. We also have it in blue and white. In this one, you get the navy, half metre of the navy, half a metre of the blue splodge, and then you get your 4 fat quarters there. Beautiful. And then we've got the magenta one. Here we go. So magenta, it's not magenta at all, it's lavender. So they're your 2 half metres, and they're your 4 Liberty prints there, gorgeous Liberty prints, plus your instructions, $31.99. You can get the instructions on their own. $9.99. There you go. You will need Bosel or equivalent of Bosel for it as well. This one's double-sided, but you don't need to press it in. You can do what Sallieann did and just 505 spray it, because you don't want to get if it's double-sided, you don't want to get your iron anywhere near it, because there'll be one of those times when you forget and you pop your iron down on it, and that's you done for. £13.99. £13.99 for that piece. It's huge. It's way too big for the whole project. You'll have lots left in your stash. When you
can I just say also about the club? So if you buy a pattern from Sewing Street today, do message me or contact me in some way, any way you want, to join the Little Pattern Club, which is a Facebook group online, which is, I think there's 1,400 of us now, sort of a growing group. Yeah,
but it's totally and utterly secure.
Yeah, it's
so don't be thinking,
group.
oh, don't join groups on Facebook. It's totally secure.
Yeah, it's a private group,
yeah.
And in there we share our makes, and there's lots of ideas, and there's free pattern also for this one in there.
Oh, okay, so you get free patterns just to be being a member.
Yeah.
So now what's happened to Sweetie Club then?
Sweetie Club's not running at the moment, no.
Why not?
It's just not running.
Will it be running again in the future?
I don't know at the moment.
Okay. Oh. And
because I have the book coming out, don't I, at Christmas?
Oh yes, of course. Yeah. Now the other thing I've got to ask, I'm going to ask you this live on air, is remember we did the John Scott show during lockdown?
Yeah.
I'm thinking of revamping it, but instead of you coming to me, I'd come to you and film you in your workroom. Would that be permissible?
You are more than welcome.
Perfect. All right then. Right. Okay, that's something for the future though. That's not for this morning. Oh, and I also have to show you this. Look. The prized award-winning quilt. Now, obviously, Sallieann said it's not your design; it's someone else's design, so she's not taking. But you made it, you quilted it, you did it on a Juki machine.
On my Juki TL, yeah.
And prestigious prize winner at Festival of Quilts.
Yeah, it was a bit.
What about the other one? Did they not like the other one?
No.
I like to bring you down, you know, give you a compliment and bring you right down. That one won, the other one was they hated the other one. Well done, it's really, really pleased for you. And now, do you know when you're back in here?
October. I'm doing something with boats.
October what?
October, and I'm doing something with boats, but that's all I'm saying.
Boats?
Boats.
You could be wearing a sailor outfit. I will. If I'm on that day, I'll wear a sailor outfit. Don't go anywhere. Straight after the break, we're doing bundles under £10. There's a bit of controversy going on at the moment. We will see you back here in 4 from now.
Hello, I'm Sandra Rushton and I'm the owner of Sanntangle. Sanntangle is a system of art that allows anybody to draw wonderful pieces and creations that you can use not just for paper craft but for sewing, for wood, ceramics, anything that you feel that you could actually put something on to enhance how it looks. So I'm delighted that Sewing Street have invited me to come and show you some of my tips and techniques, and hopefully I'm going to be able to show you how you can create wonderful pieces of art and include it maybe in your quilts, your embroidery, your sewing and any of the other projects that you love to do.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Now, I launched these fabrics on my birthday show. Well, I was meant to launch these fabrics on my birthday show. They didn't arrive in time, so we did them the following week. I don't remember a couple of these, so I don't know if they've had more in since. Anyway, this is bundles under £10. If you've been looking on the website, some of them are over £10, so we're going to crash those to under £10. So now all of these, this is 100% cotton, quilting weight, naturally seeded cotton. You get half a metre of that in all of these following bundles, but you also get half a metre of the tapestry as well. So where would you like to start? Strawberry 3 natural, right? Okay. Wait till you see this fabric is gorgeous, right? Look at this half metre. 60 inches wide. Strawberry Thief Au Naturel. So you get half a metre of that, it's going to $9.99, and you get half a metre of the naturally seeded. Now, obviously, they're different weights, so you'd use the naturally seeded as lining or something like that if you're making a bag, or use them for different projects. But it's just a bundle. Metre of fabric for $9.99. One half of it, this beautiful, beautiful tapestry, one half naturally seeded cotton. I know, stunning. Lovely, gorgeous. Look at the detail in here. Because in tapestry, normally you lose a bit of the detailing, don't you? But look at the strawberries. Much better than the strawberries I brought with me today. They were rubbish. Oh, they were Waitrose ones, and they were like, they were fresh yesterday. I bought them yesterday. Well, fresh. Bought yesterday. Got home, washed them, cut them, put them in the fridge. They've gone mushy this morning. And I'm very disappointed. Now I need to get some on the way home, and I'm going to have to... Loads in baskets. Loads in baskets, $9.99. They are birds. What are you seeing, Ben? They're only that long. Yeah. Oh, there's something wrong with him today, isn't there? There you go, $9.99. Beautiful. I'll keep the naturally seeded. And I'll throw that to Michael. Oh, sorry, Michael. Next one. Well, why don't I tell you then? I'll go to this one. Oh, I haven't got the code though. There you go. Golden Lily in the blue. So that's to drop to $9.99, please. $9.99, half metre of the tapestry, half metre of the naturally seeded cotton. That's beautiful, isn't it? I don't remember that one at all. I love the colours in there. Because what they've done as well is they've kept the colours very, and it's going to sound really stupid now, but they've kept the colours very William Morris-esque, haven't they? What are you looking for, Michael? What did you want?
I've got the name of it.
H640. I haven't got any here.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I've got it.
You got it? He's got it now. He couldn't remember the name of it, couldn't remember what he was looking for, but he came looking. Sniffing around. Beautiful, $9.99. Loads of those in baskets. That's the blue Golden Lily Deluxe. Oh, now, what I need to tell, I'll do it on the next one. They've woven this one in this very special way for us. I've forgotten to tell you. Carol. John, don't wash your strawberries. Just pop them into a Kilner jar. They'll keep for ages. A Kilner jar's the one that goes like that. You have to wash them. You have to wash them because if they've come from... They'll have all sorts all over them. Fertiliser spread, unless they're organic and you know they've just been grown. If I'd grown them in my garden with no stuff, then I'd do that, but I wouldn't trust one. I wash. No, because I'm gonna name and shame now. Alice doesn't wash her vegetables or fruit. She just eats them straight out the packet. No, I'm sorry, I don't agree. Lemon. That's a quote that Ben's just said about his girlfriend. She makes me feel sick. Lemon, you got lemon? $9.99 it's going to. Oh, no, you can't zest. You have to get an unwaxed lemon to zest, first of all, and then you still wash it. Ugh. Is a Kilner jar one of those ones that's got that funny... like clasp thing on the top and a bit of a rubber around there? I keep my pine nuts in that. Pine nuts. I can eat those because they're seeds. Pine kernels, I'll call them pine kernels. But I don't like saying that because we've got a colonel who lives in the road. It gets very confusing. I love this. Beautiful. Half metre that, half metre the natural seeded. $9.99. Beautiful. Now I can't go too fast because we've had an issue and I haven't got half the stock here. Oh, I'm doing really badly with my throw-in today. He's just giving me the look. He's just giving me the look, everyone. Oh, I didn't show the special weaving. I'll do that on this one. So you get half metre of this and half metre of the naturally seeded. Which one's this one then? Persian. Lovely. Beautiful. Right, what I need to tell you about the way this has been, if you make curtains out of this, there's absolutely no wastage because they've woven it so that if you use the selvage as your seam allowance, look, it says absolutely no wastage whatsoever. Hang on, let me just say that. There you go. Look. So where you've seamed it, you won't be able to see your seams because the pattern matching is so brilliant. $9.99. So you get that half a metre, 60 inches wide, plus you get that half metre, 44 inches wide. Max, John, I think that's meant to say always, not walkways. I always wash my veg. Let's not forget the E. coli that was found in a romaine lettuce packet a few years ago in America. Max, you need to check your spelling before you send messages in, because if I read that out, I walkways watch my veg. Let's not forget the E. coli that was found in a romaine lettuce packet a few years ago in America. A few people dirry. Yeah. I love that. Love it, love it, love it. That's the Persian. Like a Persian rug, isn't it? When I build my gym in my garage, it's going to have the poshest Persian rug on the floor. Oh, not yet. He's coming round on Thursday. Oh, I don't know. We haven't even done it. Oh, no, I'm not converting it. I'm just putting the machinery in the garage. Oh, no, I'm not. You're not allowed to. Because it's like everyone, we're not allowed to paint them certain colours and everything like that. Countryside code. Right. This one. I've got a weird spell check. You certainly have, Max. $9.99. They used to run through the field behind my house. $9.99. And it's also where they land the ambulances if we need an air ambulance in the village. Lands in the village behind me. It's beautiful. So they can't build houses. It's very important, that field. Very popular. Who's that giggling? It's who? Will you keep the noise down? No, you keep... I'm talking to my boss now. You keep your... He's coming in now. He's coming in. Hang on, he's just taking his shirt off. Hey, watch it. I haven't seen you for ages.
You either.
Oh, yeah, you had to take your shirt off. He's got a T-shirt on. It's all right, though, look. Here he is.
Hello. You okay?
So, yeah, now, I see you quite a lot. When I come in through the entrance hall, you're on the telly an awful lot.
It is an entrance hall. That's what we have here. It's an entrance hall, a grand entrance hall.
What would you call it? Reception?
Entrance hall's nice.
When I first started working here, there were sinks in there. And they took the sinks away. Yeah, the phone box didn't work, but the sinks did work. Well, I used to pour my things down there. I hope they worked. So how have you been? I believe you know the surprise project that I've been working on for like 2 years now? It's arrived, apparently.
Apparently so, yeah.
Apparently.
I haven't seen it yet.
No, apparently Hayley's ordered one up for the office, but because they always have Tuesdays off, you see, Tuesdays and Thursdays, there's nobody in the office today. So you're letting your hair grow out then?
No, I had to cancel my appointment. I was busy. It's next week now, so I know it looks awful, doesn't it?
And the beard, is they going to do the beard?
Yeah,
grey.
I know.
And you're only, what, 20-something?
34.
Oh, it's grey.
I wish I was 20-something.
No, you don't.
How was your holiday?
It was lovely. I'm getting ready for my next one now.
I know, I heard. Who's approving this holiday?
Hey, no, you can't. You have no.
I know. But
if I don't work, I don't get paid. It's as simple as that.
How is everyone? We're just having a conversation here.
Yeah,
aren't we?
we're all good.
We're all
okay? They're loving this. They're just checking out on this one, you see. So while we're chatting.
Yeah.
So no news, no gossip.
When are we?
Well, I don't know.
Need to organise
Nobody's
this.
said.
When do you want us on next?
Yeah.
It's your call. We'll come
You'll be on that because I'm doing my anniversary weekend again in October. I presume you'll come on. Oh no, weekends. He doesn't work weekends.
I'll work a weekend for you.
Yeah, you bring a Starbucks in.
Of course I will. Yeah,
right, brilliant.
I always do. Okay. Well, hello, everybody. See you later.
And you've just worn a branded shirt on telly.
Oh, it's fine.
No, don't get comfy. Go away. Got to get on. Got to make money. Michael dropped it. Don't look at... Oh, he's got such an array of faces as Michael. There you go. Perfect. Now. Bows. Should be $11.78. We're crashing it to $9.99. Sue. Oh, hang on. Hello, handsome Scott. Always a pleasure. Hello, pet, says Christine. Are there cans in the pipeline this year? I'm not sure, Sue. I'm not sure. I did ask while I was on my holiday because I could take some pictures, but nobody got back to me, really. So if they don't do a Sewing Street one, I'll do a John Scott Sewing World one. In fact, we could ask Scott in a minute. When he's finished his business meeting, we'll ask Scott. $9.99. Are we doing a John Scott calendar this Christmas? Well, Hayley was supposed to ask you because I texted while I was on my holiday. Well, yeah, we'll do one. But this year, instead of bringing it out on the 28th of December, we'll bring it out in November. Yeah, it makes more sense, wouldn't it? Yeah. Okay, we are definitely doing a John Scott calendar. Definitely doing a John Scott calendar. I've done some snaps on holiday, but I haven't done my big holiday yet. That was just my practice holiday. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we should do one in here, shouldn't we? Like, not December, because we have to have the tree. The tree's always... Okay, we'll all go on holiday together. Here we go, moving on. Right, now I've got the same as that, but with blue. I love this one. Love this one. Beautiful. Look, isn't that gorgeous? Yes, Sue, I can't say, but yes, that's definitely happening because I've been booked to launch it, that one. Oh, I can tell you. Yes, the Advent calendar. We're doing an Advent calendar. Bigger and better than ever before. I've heard some of the things that are going in. It's fantastic. Anyway. $9.99 should be 11 something. 11.78. Oh? And we laughed at the others. Moving on. Oh, 2 more. I've got to now this. Oh, no, I don't remember this one. It's the lemon on really lovely dark aubergine background. They said it's black. Oh, ebony. They've said it is ebony. $9.99. Beautiful. £9.99. Then I've got one more, and it's the lovely blue colour, like an aqua blue. Oh, that's pretty. It's what? Columbine. Violet and Columbine. Never heard of that one. $9.99. Gorgeous. Right, that's the end of the... Do I need to keep this for anything else? No. Thank you, Michael. Now I've got 3 Tula bundles. Now the Tula fabric yesterday flew out apparently. So I've got the 3. I've got elephants, lions, and lions in another colour. Start with the elephantes. So, most popular on pre-order, you get half a metre of the, I want to say chartreuse, but I don't know if it is. It looks more. And then there we go. Look at that. Half a metre of chartreuse, it was chartreuse, and then half a metre of your elephantes. Oh, wouldn't they look nice in my house, Charlie? $9.99. £9.90. Isn't this something I've never seen? When this fabric came in, it came in and went. They got some more, and yesterday it flew out again yesterday. Very popular. I think Rebecca Reed had it the first. Oh, she's had it twice then, if it was her yesterday as well. Really, really popular. Why? $9.99. Oh, look at you've got irises in there. You've got elephants, you've got pink tattoos. Keep going through. Loads of that one in baskets. Loads in baskets. I'll keep that one here just to be on the safe side. Then, do you want to do lion apricot or lion green? Lion apricot. So you get like this gold coloured plain. And then this beautiful, beautiful, look. Oh, Like a lion in his frame, in his crest, his family crest. Do much. So you've got seed pods. Don't know what flowers they are. Not a peony, it's like a big, I don't know what it is. Poppy! They're poppies. Because they're poppy, they're the pods, aren't they? Beautiful. It's called Good Hair Day, this one. Oh, what was the elephant one called? Hang on. All ears. Oh, how funny. Good Hair Day. Beautiful. Then we've got the one with the, that looks like hot tomato, that one. And then we've got this hot tomato, and then we've got the Good Hair Day again, but in the green. Don't know. Right, Everglow, is that that must be the range then. Everglow, Good Hair Day, Karma. Oh, that's Karma, the colour. And not tomato. Look lovely together, don't they? Look. Limited, 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 limited. Beautiful. Right, I'm a little bit concerned though, because I've got 40 minutes. I've only got 12 here. Okay, so I've got one with 3 in it here, like sherbet, sorbet colours. Oh, that's right, Sweet Solids. We had this one. Right, no. That's weird that some of them have come up, but some of them haven't. Sweet Solids, you get 1.5 meters here for $9.99. Her name was Lola. She was a showgirl. I don't know why that came to my mind then. Go through, go through, go through, go through. Beautiful. Then I've got dark blues. Sapphire. We didn't have this one the other day. Do what? The theme is me. £9.40. Oh, £9.49. £9.49 this one. Why is this one only £9.49? Oh. That's what they were planning on doing. Beautiful, beautiful. Now I've got another one with 3 in here. Oh, now, I don't know what they'll have called this one. We had one the other day called Emerald, and it didn't have any emerald in it at all. Dark teal, emerald, and navy, I think. Deep green? Teal, dark teal, emerald, and navy. What's navy about deep green then? £9.49. £9.49. Fuzzer, defuzzer. Beautiful. I've got another one with 3 in it. Lots with 3 in it today. So what's this one called? Yellow? That's misty blue. Or is it? It might be cloud, actually. Subtle hues. Subtle hues. So what have we got there then? What are the colours? Oh, duck egg. That's an old one. Elephant and sage. Oh, sage gives me dreadful wind. Fresh sage. £9.49, subtle hues. £9.49 for half for the whole bundle. Has Kat sent us her menu today? No. What happened? That does it for one day, didn't it? Yeah. She's again soon, according to my schedule. Why would this be called Aqua Dreams? So what colour? I haven't even got an aqua in there, have I? I've got what? Okay. Hawaiian. I've never even seen Hawaiian before. Cadet blue and what's that one? Coral. The captions on Facebook can't cope. Oh dear. Today's favourite was bows became bowels. Oh no, William Morris bowels. That's a bit worrying, isn't it? Beautiful. No idea why it's called Aqua Dreams. Got one more with 3 in it. Well, this one looks more like Aqua Dreams. Deep dark teal. You got dark teal in here. Wild Waves, this one called. Oh, it's 11.57. No, not having that. When do I that one's 11.50? Oh, because it's got a different fabric in the middle there. $8.99. Okay. You're in charge. Peacock, dark teal, and what's that one called? Lizard. Lizard? Oh, bizzard. Lizard with a B. Bizzard. Let's see what Facebook make out of that one then. Oh, I haven't got any captions on mine at all. Oh. Never mind. Nice though, aren't they? I'd use that as a piping, a binding maybe. £8.99. What's that? Oi, put it away. Right, Charlie, I've got Paisley. I had this one on Sunday as well. Mary Davis, not Betty. What, Harry? Oh, Mary. So you've got a walk in nature, walks the soul back home, Mary Davis. Needs to be crashed. Promenade Paisley and Cloud. That's not Cloud. Promenade, not promenade, Paisley Cloud. Oh, Kate. Beautiful. Right, now what's this one then? This is a soft... It's called what? Upton Sunflower Bundle, $9.99. What colour is this then? Peach. I've not seen this one before. What's this one? Clothwork. Oh, it's lovely. $9.99. Get both of those, half a metre of each for $9.99. Gorgeous. Now, zebra. Is it zebra though? Is it though? Plus black. Oops. Zebra print fabric bundle. That's interesting. £9.48 this one. £9.48. Looks more like fishes swimming in water to me than a zebra. No. £9.48. Beautiful. Then we've got, now this looks like a block, right? Looks like a friendship star block, doesn't it? Or a square in a square. Unusual colour choice that they've put it with. Moda Starlight Gatherings, Tile Star Nautical. It's kind of saying New Mexico to me, like at Julia Roberts' ranch. Oh, is there? $9.99. That's very presumptuous. $9.99. I love that. That's gorgeous. Love that one. Moda Starlight Gathering. Tiles. Star. Oh, hang on. Moda Starlight Gathering. Tile Star in Nautical. Lots of words for a blue fabric. I wasn't sure if you wanted to go back to those three toolers or not. You can take all of those. Hang on. Right there. Oh, sorry, Michael. I'm more arm than I am. Good. Wait. Right. Then I've got, oh, now this is the bee fabric, isn't this one? Honeycomb, black honeycomb fabric with gold, or would like that to be called honey really, but it won't be. Gold. One more bundle left in the flesh, but then I've got lots to go through on the website with you. So this one here is your lilac polka dot poplin with your, and now is that buttercup or lemon? Could be neither now I've said that. £8.78, lilac. What is it? Which fabric is it? Oh, it is Buttercup. It is Buttercup. Right. Now, the next bundles never arrived. So, I've got to show you a picture of them on the website. Here we go. Ruby, first of all. Ruby. Yes, Mrs. Bridges. £9.49. You don't get the white one, obviously. So what are the three you get? I can know this. Hang on, I know it. They start with a C. And I kept saying it was cardinal, and it's not cardinal. It's crimson and... I can't remember. Claret, that was it. And scarlet. Ochre and peach and olive and ruby. I did that last time. £9.49. Half a metre each, 44 inches wide, 100% cotton. Next one. Oh, they're all going different. It's like Crossroads. They're all going different directions. Oh, emerald. This is one that has no emerald in it. This one has like lime. Have a look at it. I can't remember what they are, but they fir, lime, and spearmint. I think it is. Oh, apple, nearly. £9.49. Emerald, it says, but there's no emerald in it. You don't get the white one. Lovely. Next one. We did sapphire. We've done sapphire already, yeah. Classy blue. Who called it that? Classy blue. Why? Now you can explain it to me. Also, the bottom one is actually green because it's misty blue. Yeah, misty blue is actually green. And then the other two are called royal, marine. I can't tell from that picture. Navy and royal. There you go. What's that? Royal. 1.5 metres for £9.49. Next one. Oh, right. Now, this one here, the bundle's wrong. Well, no, because they sent up a metre of white and half metre of black. And I was like, oh, it's 1.5 metres. This 1.5 metres, £5.99. It's not. You get half a metre of each. Black and white. Black and white. I know that one, Charlie. Thank you. Because it's called a black and white bundle. Essentials. Where does the essentials range? Is that Waitrose? Yeah, I think Waitrose do essentials range. Okay, next. Monica. A little bit what? Pastel. £9.49. So what colour are they meant to be? Candy blue. Ice green. Light pink. £9.49. Next one is amethyst. Guess what colour that is? Purples. But I think there's a silver in the middle of it, isn't there? Because there's two purples and a grey. So we said that they were the two gemstones and the silver that go with it. Well, you see, amethyst, like one's Rose de France, one's Uruguayan. Pass me that great big bundle, Michael, if we're doing that next. That, all of that.
That's tomorrow.
Oh, it's tomorrow? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's not, is it not?
They're all separate.
Oh, it's all different. Looks like the cave bundle to me, it's not. Rightio, next. Oh, I thought you were getting things out for me. Earth tones. Now, this is funny, this one. Look. One's nude, I think, isn't it? One's brunette. I can't remember what the red one's called. Oh, no, I've got beige, brunette, and crimson. Yeah. Thank you, Charlie. Earth tones. What's next? I don't think I've got many more of these, by the way. Oh, 6. Oh, that's okay. Go on then. Bright and exotic. I'm neither of those. What colours are they then, Charlie? What colour are they then, Ben? Paprika, gold, pomegranate. How did you know that and he didn't then? Oh, raspberry. Okay, £9.49 for that bundle. Lovely, 5 left. Oh, now, yeah, here we go. Is it the Stars 3? Yeah, I thought this had sold out. Oh, that's quite good because there were hundreds of them. There are only a few of these left. Now, these are cotton poplin. They're extra wide. You get pink stars, blue stars, yellow stars. Oh, yeah. Well, no, because we had them in each hour. So I don't know if it was split up. No? Okay. All right then. $9.99. I can only say what I'm told. Moving on. Oh, pink alpacas. And baby pink. Light pink. £8.78. Beautiful. Stars and peach now. Come with silver stars and peach. Unusual eclectic mix there. £7.78, that one. Then we have stars and spearmint. Silver stars and spearmint. Here it is. Come on, Charlie, you're in charge of pictures. I thought you were in charge of making the pictures. Yeah, it's because you've downloaded them at the wrong size, that's why. You know when you send them on your phone, it goes, do you want to do small, medium, large or extra large? You've just put the extra large ones on. Which one are we doing? Spearmint. No, it keeps bouncing back to the apricot one, the peach one. Why is it doing that? Hey! Quick! £7.78. We'll change size then as well. Okay, lovely. And then we got silver stars and buttercup. Oh, there's the last one. Michael, pass me that, please. £7.78. Right, we finished early because a lot of the stuff didn't arrive from warehouse. So, I've just got a few other bits and bobs. The best-selling items of the day are the bolt of calico. The bolt of calico, $124.99. You get 25 metres. It's 60 inches wide. You're saving £24.50. It's the most affordable way of getting your calico, and it's on split pay. Two-way split. 0% finance, and it's going to be £62.50. Each payment, I think, is £62.50. Just double check. Yeah, £62.50. Very, very popular. Very, very popular. You can dye it. You can do dressmaking toiles. You can do back of wall quilts. You can do red work. You can do cross stitch. Curtains. Practice your circles from earlier. I'd use it as a background rather than the actual circles. $124.99. Now, if you're going to buy a bolt of calico this big, you need a nice new sewing machine to go with it. Right, Sallieann had this today. Now, I just need to double check because we had 6 left and 12 in baskets last time we looked. Still exactly the same. So first of all, let me tell you about the sewing machine. It's gorgeous. That's a picture of it with its table. The touchscreen. So you can make it whatever you want it to be. I can't show you the machine because the machine we used this morning was Sallieann's own. And I only bought her 6 months ago because she loved Juki so much. So it's got a lovely touchscreen. You could use that touchscreen to make it totally and utterly bespoke to you. There are two, I don't do that because there's one coming up. There's one, when you're changing the stitch width and the stitch length, you use two little twiddly knobs. Then you get all of these feet as standard, 2 needle plates, everything, and a buttonhole foot that has a stabilizer, but it also has a thing that you plug into the side of the machine that will evaluate the size, the thickness of the fabric. Lovely light that you can just make it hot or cold or wherever you want it to go. You can totally and utterly make it bespoke unto you. It's got, as you can see from that picture there, it's got a really, really, really wide throat space. So fantastic for quilting or big dressmaking and things like that. It's Wi-Fi, you can attach it to the Wi-Fi and you can watch YouTube or Sewing Street or whatever you fancy on it. You can tune it in to that. Now you obviously can't sew and watch at the same time. As soon as you start sewing, it'll stop the recording, just for safety measure. Lovely to watching a tutorial and you're doing it step by step or sew along with. Like if you're doing a Rebecca Reed, Amber makes, right? She does a bit, right? You could do the bit that she's shown you, then go back to the video, do the next bit that she shows you, go back to the video, go to the Amber Makes website. You can do all that on there. And finally now, they pride themselves in the actual sewing of a Juki machine. So they're not going to compromise the sewing for all the spars and stars and spangles, whatever you call it. What's it called? All the bells and whistles and things like that. So you know that sewing end of the sewing machine is fantastic. It's the same as it's been for years with a few little tweaks and everything, because if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? Now, it's £3,795. I understand it's considered purchase. 5-way split pay. It'll be paid for by Christmas. Think of it that way. I know, because it's 22nd of August today. Be paid for by the 22nd of December. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? Now, can we show the list of the accessories you get as a free gift, right? Now, so you get a thread stand that you saw Sallieann using, you get a shank adapter, you get an open toe free motion foot, you get 10 bobbins, but you also get a whole box of creative feet. So all different things that you might need that don't automatically come with it, they're going to come in that box with all these different feet. I'm sorry I can't show it to you today, but Gary takes that with him when he goes back. So it is the HZL UX8, which is the one that Adam has got, and he loves it. So make sure you check out on that. Make sure you check out, because as I say, there are 12 people got it in their baskets, but only 6 of them left. And like I said, they come directly from Juki, 2-year warranty, brilliant support team, absolutely brilliant support team. You could get Gary or George or any of that lot. But also, I was going to say something. Oh, when those 6 have gone, we have to go to the back of the queue to order more. It's not, we can't just ring them and go, can we have 10 more? We have to go behind Germany and Italy and France and everything like that, because they're all waiting for theirs as well. So we've got 6 on the shelves there waiting to go in Essex, right? But when those 6 have gone, we then have to wait. So it could be a while before we see that one again. Show me. Oh yeah, look, there's no one there. So you see your foot pedal. You can put your little bit on this. There's 2 pedals, and you can make it, adapt it so that it cuts the thread, goes backwards, does all sorts of things, lifts the foot, everything. What's the bottom picture then? Oh, the gubbins box coming off here, right. Right, the other thing very quickly is the defuzzer. Really, really popular today. Do you know what? We've sold more today than we did at the launch, and the launch was huge. $17.99. Now, the bottom comes... Now, is this the new bottom of the old? Is this the new one or the old one?
That's the old one.
That's the new bottom. And it comes with a little brush as well. $17.99. You charge it up doing your USB, so you can charge it up on the side of your computer or your sewing machine. Don't try and use it while you're charging up, because it won't work. You then press here, That'll defuzz. I've got nothing here to defuzz, but don't worry. That'll defuzz. Then you take the bottom off like that. You just tap out all the fluff that comes out of it, and then you pop on. Oh, there's a bit there. And then you pop on your. Oh, hang on, come on, John. There you go. And then you pop on your safety gauge guard at the bottom, and it can store nicely like that under the stairs or in your wardrobe, wherever you might want it. £17.99. It's the rose gold edition. Bestseller of the day. Then the other two items... Oh, there's the brush. Sorry, I did have the brush. Then the other two items of the day were Sallieann's hexagon bag, the Georgie. There's not many of these left, I need to warn you. So I've got the green William Morris one, which was the one that Sallieann demoed in. So you get 1/2 metre of your naturally seeded, 1/2 metre of your green splodge. Then you get your 4 fat quarters. You need 3/4 inch hexes. All of that for £31.99. A metre of fabric and 4... Well, it's 2 metre fabric. There's 4 fat quarters make a metre, don't they? So you actually get 2 metres of fabric and the instructions. Makes a gorgeous little project. I'll show you a picture. It's not in that colourway. We haven't got the picture in that colourway. There it is. Beautiful. Then with the lilac, well, they called it magenta. 1/2 metre, oh, excuse me, 1/2 metre white, 1/2 metre of your lilac or lavender. They called it magenta. And then your 4 Liberty fat quarters. Liberty. Remember, these are all quilting weight. These are not cotton lawn knit. These are all your quilting weight ones. £31.99. £31.99. Got anything else there, Michael, for me? Have a look at tomorrow's menu. Right, producer Hannah's favourite fabrics. That'll be interesting. Don't know what she's got in there. Then we've got Village Fabrics, Pemberley Garden Block of the Month with Yvonne McAtamney. So I wonder what number that is. Could be about number 5, is it? Number 6? Can't remember now. Oh, Stuart's in tomorrow. Stuart's Bag Designs with Stuart Hillard at 10 o'clock. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got Village Fabrics, Trip to Japan, brand new wall hanging for a geisha girl. And then, now, what Stuart's making the last hour, it just says Kay Fassett, but it's Kay Fassett's Tumbling Leaves Quilt. He's already put it on on the socials, most probably on his Instagram. I can't remember, does he do Facebook? I don't know. So that's a gorgeous Kay Fassett Tumbling Leaves quilt quilt. Yeah. Okay, the Kay Fassett bundle is still available. When maybe I'm not getting Michael get it all out because I heard him packing it all earlier. 1 left. There are 5 people got it in their baskets, but there's only 1 left. Now, I understand it's considered purchase of £342.54, but you do get it on split pay, 2-way split pay, 114.18 is 3-way split pay. Sorry, 3-way split pay, 3-way split pay. You're getting £25 off. That you get 46 pieces of fabric. They're all 1/2 metre in each, making a total of 23. Now, we cannot make that bundle again because half those fabrics are sold out on their own. So we can't make it again. There's just 1 left, and all those people got it in their basket. And also, before I go, I need to reiterate the sewing machine. I'm not on commission, basically, so it doesn't matter to me whether you buy it or not. So I'm not pushing you to say, oh, buy it, because I'll do better because of it. None of that. But what I don't want is there's only 6 left. 12 people got it in their baskets, right? And 13 people got it in their baskets now. And we can't just ring Dukey up and say, oh, Franklin's up and say, we'll have some more of those. We have to go to the back of the queue. So once Germany have got theirs and Italy have got theirs and Spain have got theirs, whoever's in the queue for them, we have to go behind them. So we have got 6 on the shelves in Essex, ready to be sent out. And I understand it's considered. I do understand that, and I'm not trying to, and I don't want anybody to push themselves beyond their limit. That's the last thing I want. 5-way split pay though. So 0% interest now. Also, remember, right, so if you put £3,795 on your credit card and you thought, oh, I'll pay £759 off a month, at the end of that 5 months, you won't have anywhere near paid for it because the interest, look at all the interest that's piling on everything at the moment. We do not charge you 1 iota of interest. So no matter what happens in the world, you will never be asked for more than £759 a month for 5 months. The only thing you will be asked for is if you bought nothing else today, then there'll be £3.95 on your first payment for your post and packaging. That's all we charge you. Imagine going to Vicky the postmistress saying, I want to post this sewing machine for £3.95. She'd laugh you out of the shop, wouldn't she? And you get the £369 worth of goodies as well. Free gift from Dukey. It will come to you directly from Dukey. I've got to go now. Don't forget, cardboard's on from 1 o'clock. I don't know who Kat's got on. She hasn't bothered sending us her menu, so who do we... Oh, and Charlie will be there directing at what time? 3 till 4. I'll see you back here tomorrow with Stuart and Yvonne McAtamney. Take care. Make sure you check out your basket, especially on those sewing machines.